Hello, everybody. Let's see who we got over in the YouTube. We got Lee. Of course, he set us all up, ready to munch away. Hello, Jackie. Glad you're well. Hello. Carrie is running around here somewhere. I'll say hi to her for you. Got a cloudy day in Kansas. Yeah, we got a bunch of rain down here. Hello, DPA Alyssa. And we're just getting rolling here in the afternoon. Going to play around. Hey, Troy. Let's see. The Discord channel is open, so feel free to jump in there and have some fun. We got Lee with us on screen, sort of off screen, on screen. Cloudy and prepping for some storms. Yeah, we just got dumped on with a little bit of rain. I think some more is coming. I think our severe thunderstorm watch is gone. Carrie's here. Doing shipping and orders. All right, let me just shift over to the bench here. Let's see, shift over to the mixing bench, and I got to change that camera. Here we go, and then I got to make it smaller because it's such a huge camera. I was telling Lee before we got rolling, before we started firing up the StreamYard, that I wear trifocals, and except when I'm at the computer or at the working in here, because I don't need to see long distance. So I had my glass place take the two bottom focus things they do in the trifocals, get rid of the distance focus on top, move the middle one to the top and the little one on the bottom to the lower part. So now I have sort of this close vision glasses I wear at the computer desk, and I wear it when I'm turning. And that way I don't have to make my head go up and down so much when I'm making stuff, because I'm already focused with the upper vision. So let me grab the blanks here, because we've got to do something. They've been rolling since about 8 o'clock this morning. Watched House of Miscellanea. Well, not bad. House of Miscellanea finish up her 24-hour cast, I guess you'd call it. And that was pretty cool. Imagine that, 24 hours of diamond painting and yakking. And there was probably sometime during the night where nobody was there with her, or she might have had some maybe Australian friends or something like that, or European friends. That would have been cool. Okay, so I got to get that shelf install underneath here, Carrie. I think I'll do that this week. So that's the color for Seahawks?
Yeah, Vanessa mentioned that last night, but I couldn't find the link.
I got to turn you up, Lee. Why isn't it going up?
I have no idea.
I'm pressing it, but it's not. It doesn't look like it's going up. Volume mixer. Yeah, we're up to 100%. Good. Oh, there we go. It's up there, 100%. Now I can hear you guys. Hey, Rich, how you doing? Hey, Rich, good exercise today. We're going to mix up a little bit of resin to put in these guys here, and you'll see that first part go in.
Hey, it's
making the Seahawks one. Oh,
yes.
I'm going to do a Seahawks one and two clear ones.
Right. You have to drag it.
Yes, it is, Rich.
Yeah, because that clear one was a hit last night. Hey, Ditsy.
See, Alyssa says, my optometrist retired. My new one was super pushy about getting me into bifocals in March. I hated them. Once I got them and was wearing them, I couldn't see my computer screen.
Yeah, about glasses, you gotta push for what you want and you need, because they always shove you into something they're trying to sell you. That's for sure.
Because you wear bifocals.
I wear trifocals.
Okay.
But like I was explaining earlier, when I'm doing close vision and not driving, I don't need the distance vision.
Right.
So I move my two up So the top part is the 24-inch vision, and the bottom part is the look at my fingers vision.
I wear the progressive though, which you can't do.
Well, that you also wear a bifocal, but it's a no line bifocal. Yeah.
That's what I was
Yep.
meaning. You like the
And
line.
now Alyssa, if you got progressives, you may not like them. I did not like progressives at all.
It takes a while to get used to it.
I did never get used to it.
But I did.
Never.
And once you get progressives, you can't go back to the bifocal line. It drives you
But your
crazy.
mileage may vary. Okay, I'm going to need about 60, 60, 60. It's 180. I'll divide it. That'll be 200. I'll divide it in half by 100. So we'll go 100 of A.
Now, what were you starting to say, Rich?
I can't hear Rich. I see him going green, but I don't hear anything.
Yep, he's talking just fine. I can hear him loud and clear.
Weird. Can't hear a thing.
That's Discord for you.
Yeah, but why? I can see the green going.
Yeah. No, he was saying that's rude, and I said, yeah, that's Discord for you.
Yeah, I got his volume up. Weird. Oh, let's see here. So we got the green here. This is going to be clear. So now we got to mix it up. Let me start my timer. Not that the timer matters on this one because we're not mixing anything really. We're just
take it-
pouring and pressurizing.
I take you didn't hear Ditzy either.
I cannot hear anybody but you, Lee.
Well, that's because I'm in.
But I see you
StreamYard.
going green.
Yeah, I'm in StreamYard though, so you're probably hearing me through the StreamYard.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Let me come over here. Oh, here's why. Okay, now I can hear everybody. Go ahead, Rich. I got you now. I'm sure.
Now, what were you starting to say, Ditz?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not fun. Hey, Sarah Ann, how you doing?
Hello, Sarah Ann. But anyway, Rich, glad you tuned in for this one because here's where we're going to do this two-part dragon mold thing. You go squirt them out with some air, make sure there's nothing in them. Sorry, I was out blowing some air. Say again, Ditzy.
The pen that I got it in the mail today.
Beautiful.
It feels so much softer and glossy than any other pen I've ever got. Yep.
Yeah, we've got a satin finish to ours. It's a little more grippy.
It was very petable. I just wanted to like pet it. So did our new puppy.
I think that's what Lee does to his.
Something like that, anyway.
Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. Does it fit good?
Yeah, it's way too thin. My hand cramped up after like 2 minutes, but it's still beautiful.
Yep. So we're gonna start pouring some bottle stopper blanks, which is sort of your world of thickness. I gotta make a palm placer. So we're gonna mix up what are we mixing, Kara? The breakfast at Tiffany's in a in that big 1.5 by 1.5 by 6 mold. And that will, getting warmer, that will be the size we got to do yours. So we'll figure out one for you and pour it in that one. And then we'll start carving that and figure out exactly where yours needs to be.
Love the feel of it. It's like insane. It's like none of my other pens have ever felt like that. It is gorgeous, but yeah, it was like I wanted so bad beforehand. It's just like no.
Sadly, I don't know how to do a giant dragon one, but we'll do all fancy colors and stuff. Cool.
Still looking for a burnt orange. Yeah, for the orange and pearlescent white.
So
Yeah,
could you
pearlescent-
take this and mix it with
No,
this copper?
no, it's a burnt orange, like dragon spit color orange, like orange.
Oh, that's almost a red.
Yeah, it's like a burnt orange. It's a red orange. So I have to look for something that's close to that or glitter that has that in it. But it's a hard color to match. You'd have to make it maybe, but I'm still looking. They don't make that exact color. It's either bright orange or red. It's not that color. That's why you didn't work for me yet.
I always make it complicated. I always ask the complicated questions. I'm always want the complicated pens.
You know,
Because the picture
I don't have a lot of issue with that, Ditzy, because that pushes what I learn, what I have learned, what I can do, how I can create. So I really don't mind the difficult.
because that burnt orange, the picture you sent me of the pen, that wasn't burnt orange. That was more of a rose gold orange. So that's why I was kind of confused by the bright orange, and then the picture that you sent was a lot different. So I'm not sure which you want.
Hello.
Hello, Melanie and Jamie.
Hello, Melanie. Who else came in?
Jamie.
Hey, Jamie. We're mixing up the Berta pen that destroyed last night on the lathe. So we're mixing a new one. Plus, we're going to do a couple of clear dragons.
I was skimming the one from last night. Were those my pens that you made?
Let me see. I think it was. That Jamie Wolf?
Yeah.
Yeah, Carrie says yes.
Oh, they look beautiful.
Thank you. Yeah, I think she's got them over there ready to pack. I cleaned them up this morning for the podcast. Yeah, the Everest. Yeah, Everest and the pink dragon. Now realize that when you use that pink dragon, that pink and black one, I think you need to have like a little poodle with a diamond necklace next to you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, every time I see that pen, which is just recently, I just think of some movie that somebody had a pink and black something. Poodle skirt. Yeah, that's what it was. And they had the poodle with the diamond necklace.
Okay. Colors. They look really nice setting off each other.
I agree. I love high contrast stuff. I'm a big fan of those new homes they paint that are black and white.
Speaking of homes, you know, we moved.
Wow.
other house burnt down, completely gutted. And we didn't even
Weren't there sirens or anything? Weren't there sirens or anything?
If there was, we slept through them.
Ooh, you guys sleep like I do.
Yeah,
Remember we had an earthquake and I said, I think we had an earthquake. Just the wind. Never an earthquake. I felt it.
That's scary though. House burning down 5 houses away. You don't even know.
we didn't hear anything, we didn't smell anything, and then we live in this fire zone. And so in the summer, it's like, oh my goodness, we're gonna stick right through a fire.
Hope not.
Sleeps through.
It's almost like a sleepover, only worse. Got a little more than I thought here. Let's see. Let's pull out. Let's pour it in the giraffe.
Did you figure out why it exploded last time?
You mean the blank from last night?
Yeah.
I'll probably never know. I'll just suppose because probably won't do a lot of scientific research. All that good stuff. We'll just keep on making them. But my guess is, and I remember back now when I was making those, I was just farting around here and I just had extra resin and I just sort of poured it into some molds just to use it up. And then it sat around here for a short bit and didn't do anything with it. And then 3 or 4 days later, we just said, oh, let's just pour some other stuff on top of this now and finish it up. And that's what we did. So there really wasn't a lot of thought about, the condition, but you learn, right, as you go and you do that stuff. So I am thinking that the cause of that was that we just didn't pour it fat. We didn't clean it off, pour it fast enough, something, don't know what it is, but something like that. So, and again, it's not expensive enough to do a lot of scientific research, but I'm just guessing that's what it was. Me not paying attention, too much of a hurry, want to use up this stuff and not waste the resin because the resin's expensive,
I shall be right back. I have to restart my computer because I'm having all kinds of problems with the sound.
We will be here.
Yeah, it's been a little cutting in and out.
But I did watch House of Miscellanea this morning and finishing up her last couple of hours on her stream. That was pretty exciting.
Oh yeah, I watched probably 15 or 16 hours of it.
Wow.
It was very interesting. I had it on the background to working from home yesterday, so I had it on in the background while I was working from home. Then I went out last night and when I came home, I put it back on until I fell asleep, and then I put it on this morning to watch the end.
Cool.
It was very interesting. She really she has a good rhythm to her speech.
Well, she stuck it out. That's the key, right? She stuck it out. That was tough. That was tough.
5 or 6, I want to like 5.
Yeah.
24 is a lot.
Yeah, it sort of jazzed me up for when we get to 500 on YouTube and we do our 24-hour turnathon.
So she did have somebody remind her to stretch every hour. So, and I think that was very important
What did they remind her of?
to stretch every hour.
Oh, that's probably pretty good. Yeah, get up and walk around and stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. Let me pull this up back out of here. We'll put this one on the bottom.
I've thought about doing making it for like charity, so where people will pledge a certain amount of hour, but then they can give that money to my favorite charities.
Can I be your favorite charity? That sounds like a no. Such rejection.
Special needs and keeps them like horses, you animal therapy. So like two charities in one.
Do they use horses?
Yeah, they do.
That's cool.
And then use those for
The saddle maker that I take leather working classes from, he just finished a couple of saddles for a rehabilitation center in, I think, Indiana or something like that. Can't remember exactly where it was, but they were quite the rig. Had the big rig on the back, and that way nobody falls off, and you could strap them in. So they're for physically and mentally challenged children and small adults.
Yep, that's what this place does. I love them. They have this Gentleman Diamonds event that I go to every year, and I try to support them as much as we can. But I thought about doing like a 24-hour thing just for charity for them.
Can't stay away for 24 hours.
Yeah, back to the diamond painting at Compton when those eyeglass things, Alyssa, they gave me progressives and I almost crashed my car. I drove right back and I said, give me some lined bifocals or trifocals or whatever the heck I was getting. That did not work for me. What's not doing what, babes? Printing where? Oh, what are you choosing?
Dymo.
Okay.
It's not, it comes up right away. Does it?
Is she adding the, I also wondered that, the crack, reminder, will they also be included? It's not here.
She telling me?
I don't know. 4 documents in the queue, babe.
Yeah, that's.
Are you out of labels?
No. Just leave it. But we'll make the leave it. It's stuck.
There you go. That's working. Okay, got that done. Somebody said something about a cover minder. Carrie just wanted to rehear it.
I said it's Jamie. I ordered the craft cover minder.
Yeah.
And I didn't see, I got the notification that you shipped out that you're shipping out the pens. I was wondering if you were shipping out that too.
Yes, I have to do it 2 separate orders. I just do it as a fulfillment. You should get that notification in a minute. I just haven't. I
Okay.
printed the label first, and then I had label.
And then you combine one order with the other shipping by entering the information, and then it says, oh, okay, it's all going together.
Yeah.
So it's a software more than anything else. Okay, let's
Thank
get
you.
busy here. You're welcome. Let's get busy here. We got to do. Okay, so those are now in the pot and pressurizing. And the reason we pressurize is to squeeze if there's any air bubbles, we squeeze them out of existence. Literally, they're just gone. And then we'll take them out in about 4 hours. So right now it is say 3 o'clock. So they'll come out at 7. Then we can pull them out of the mold and then pour the second one and put them back in the pot for more pressurization. So those 2-part molds literally take 8 hours before we put them in the oven to fully cure. Now, if we don't put them in the oven, they could just sit for a week on the table and fully cure all by themselves. But we like to move things along a little quicker. All right, let me change the camera. I'm going to have to put my headphones on. What's that, babe? Well, no, you can turn your speakers on and hear everybody. What's that? I don't know what to tell you. What's wrong with what? Yeah, something's leaning on your keyboard, the space bar. Yeah, guaranteed. Yep, got to keep the heavy stuff off the keyboard. Okay, headphones. Let me turn them on. Yeah, she'll get it. All right, power is on, battery is high. Now I got to go switch the voice and the video to that. All right, now I can hear Lee's back. Welcome back, Lee. And I can, yeah, you're good. Oh, let me put you on screen here. Can you add yourself if I didn't?
Yes, I can.
That's cool. That's good. I just did, but I forgot that you could too.
That's okay.
All right. That's going way too fast. Let's slow that puppy down. All right, here we go. Rolling with Berta's Breakfast in Paradise, or Breakfast at Tiffany's. You know, Carrie and I were talking yesterday where a year ago we would have 5 or 6 pens to do, and we would get them done and everything would ship out on the weekend. And now we're 3 or 4 weeks behind, and we're turning a lot more hours than we turned in previous. I mean, last year this time we didn't even go live.
Tammy did say, by the way, that she would be here, but her niece has a graduation of some sort, or some special event.
Maybe a softball game she can yell and scream at.
Oh, she's having her prom tonight. Excuse me.
Ah,
So they're gonna go see her.
a lot of preparation for the prom.
So she will be here, but not until after that.
I'll tell you who's got the smoothest podcast I've ever seen, or show, or whatever we call this thing we do, this live, is T-Moth. That girl is so smooth, so happy, so upbeat. I absolutely freaking love her.
Yeah, she does. Unfortunately,
Okay.
she's on so late. By the time I go to see her, I'm about half dead.
Yeah, I got off last night about 10:30. I think something like that. 10, I don't know what time. And I just popped in there and I just popped up the thing and she was live. I go, she sort of came up to see me to watch it. Because most I know about T-Moth, she's VP with Sparkly.
Yep.
So she was having a good time. Hello?
Hello, Darlene.
Hello, darling. Awesome. Glad you're here. Ah. What are you doing in Pittsburgh? Anything exciting? Oh, wow. My understand. I have some roots in Pittsburgh way back in the day when my grandmother her family came from Poland. They settled in the Punxsutawney area. So my dad was born in Punxsutawney, but they all moved over to Pittsburgh back in the 50s. So, and when my dad was a kid, they all moved to Wheeling, West Virginia, which is down the road a little piece. And they had a cookie business. My dad used to drive a truck up to Pittsburgh on Saturdays and pick up all the cookies that Grandpa sold during the week. Different world now. And then I grew up as a teenager. So I'm familiar with the area. Ah, yep. Well, the city's big enough. She'll find a spot. Yes, it is. It's how they get you. Always, always. There's no doubt about that. No disagreement here. Yeah, you'd think that would be the way. No, that's not the job of the politician. The politician's job is to get inside your pocket, stay there, root around, everything. Noticed I wasn't getting much air movement because I did a lot of turning yesterday. Ah, much better. Okay. This one is faces. Got to find the center. Lee still doesn't look like the center to me. I swear.
Never does.
Look at that. Right on the center, right on the money. But man, it does not look like it. It looks like it's to this side, always. Maybe I'm left headed.
Hmm?
So how's everybody doing today? Everybody speak at once. I love that.
I guess in
Ah, Awesome.
Always a good thing.
Nothing like terrorizing children into laughter. Yep. Yeah, it is a age of wonderment, exploration. Yep, me too. I love the potentiality in that child. Well, they've not been allowed to. They don't know how to play anymore. Damn it. I'll never grow up. I'll always. Yep. Where'd the kids go? Where did where'd they go? You were in your zone. No, they could drive well. The ambulance. Yeah, I'm not very good at adulting personally. There would be signs of. Oh, gotcha. Thought you're gonna go buy some signs. All right, there that one's done. She's yelling for me. Something not working. What's that?
Keeps freezing.
Okay, time to finish this baby. Nice little finish that Ditzy loves now. Got to get new diapers. Oh, still wet. You know what's funny is a very common pen finish is the CA finish. You can pop CA. It's cyanoacrylate, which is a super fancy super glue. I use some, but the very first time I did that finish, it didn't work so well. And I was very frustrated with it. And I thought, man, this is no way. I'm never going to get anything done screwing with this finish. So I discarded that effort and started developing a bunch of different sanding techniques until I finally established what we're doing now. Watching lots of videos and listening to other people and trying to figure it out. And now we've come up, and we've been doing this finish for a year now because I couldn't do the CA finish. I screwed up on it. So this is what we ended up with. Somebody's in and out, whoever's talking.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that was Melanie or.
Might have been Ditzy. She was finishing something. It got all broke up.
You're breaking up again, Ditz.
Don't give up. We heard that part. It sounds like you have a loose wire or bad internet or something. A loose brain. I heard the loose brain, I think. You know, as I'm pressing the sandpaper onto the line, I always forget how little I have to press. I just have to hold it against it. And the rotation of the piece actually does all of the finishing. I just have to keep it there. Sometimes I find myself really pushing hard and I don't know why. So, Lee, how's the weather in Florida today?
86 and cloudy.
What's the coldest it really gets down there in the winter on average? I know you've got extremes, but just what you could expect normally.
50s, high 40s.
That's not bad. That's not bad. Pretty
No,
low.
but when you get used to the rest of the weather, it does seem really, really cold.
Yeah, I'd imagine, relatively speaking, it's probably sweater weather, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Where here, coming out of the winter, where it gets down lower than that, get to 50 degrees, you think it's a heat wave. Like,
Oh, I
wearing
know.
shorts today.
I remember those. I remember those days when I was in Massachusetts.
Yeah. Well, 20 degrees Celsius is 70 degrees, roughly.
Hello, Caroline.
Well, so Latvia is up there by Lithuania, Poland, that kind of stuff, up on the Baltic Sea. And I was up there December of 22. And let me tell you, I have not felt cold like that in a very, very long time. Oh my goodness. It was, I think they said it was 20 below Celsius, which I think was right around -10 or -5 or some silly thing like that Fahrenheit. And I'm telling you, I walked around there. I couldn't be outside for more than a minute, minute and a half, even with my heavy Carhartt jacket. Woo! That was cold. Jeez.
Hello, Caroline.
Hello, Caroline. Whew. I'm going southerner and southerner the older I get. I'll be down there by Lee pretty soon. Is he working there or something, or why is he there? Ah, that'll do. He's on what? The Canadian military is over in Latvia? That's cool. Canadians taking a strong foothold. Yeah. Well, Lithuania is in the summertime. Carrie tells me my new Alumilite is here. Someone got unfortunate to get that sucker. That's the Alumilite we're going to be using for the trays. We got to learn how to use that. All right, that one is done. Let's get the old rag out. Lee, I can't retire this rag yet, man. I'm telling you. Yeah, you know, this was, I always had 2 or 3 replacements. Now I can't find this little, so it was some kind of linen free or dust free or some kind of cloth. And it's just, it's like a Viva paper towel on steroids. Because the Viva paper towels are like cloth, but they're not really like cloth. They're just sort of like cloth. And these are just trying to find them. But this thing works so good now because it's so impregnated with all of the fine polishing compound. Right. Okay. We've seen this 100 times. Oh, this one's gorgeous. Look at all that purple and gold coming through there. Yeah, I just love that Tiffany blue color that comes out literally like glass. The podcast went fabulous. Good crowd there. There were 11 or 12 people, and in and out some comments, and it was a super good topic. Ryan got to rant against the big pharma a little bit, so it was pretty good. Topic was great. That's more important. But we're really focused now, as we've discovered and learned and practiced, that super neuroplasticity. We're driving hard on that right now. I think that's going to be the direction for the future. There it is, all shined up. That's pretty. I love that gold and that purple that comes through there on both sides. That was a fun one. Okay, now this is going to be the rocket with the offset mustache. I got to remember that out loud 5 times because I'll forget when I get over here. Muscle memory takes over and I look like an idiot, which is not hard to do. I have a lot of practice. Okay, first thing, Tammy's favorite part, making the square thing round.
Excuse me. Diamond Painting Shell says that blank is beautiful.
Yes, ma'am. This is one of those copper, bronze, was copper, yeah, copper, gold, silver leaf. A little bit of black. You can see that super shiny in there. That's a piece there. And then you got a little bit of this black and gold.
Sapphire and Ocean Waves, aka Veronica, wants to know if that's the Tiffany blank.
The one you just saw was the Breakfast at Tiffany's blank. This one here is the Copper Penny blank.
Yeah, I missed that last thing. I had something going on here.
That's okay. Yep, that last one that was sort of light blue, that is the Breakfast at Tiffany.
Yep.
Okay, so now I got to remember, I got to go look at the Facebook page to remember exactly how I did this. This rocket ship with the offset mustache. One of our customers got it. I think it was Leanne, wasn't it? Or Stacy? I can't remember who got it. Here it
I
is.
can't
Connie.
remember.
Connie got it. Connie got it. Okay,
Uh,
rounded, pointy on one end, baseball bat on the other, and then we'll figure out where the offset goes. Okay, go ahead, Lee. Sorry.
Hello, Emma. That's okay. I was just saying hello to Emma, who just stepped into YouTube.
Hello, Emma.
Are you safe with the weather?
Yeah, we're okay here, except for severe thunderstorms, but that's okay. As long as the power stays. I think for our Kansas friends, there's going to be a little bit of tornadic activity up there, as far as I can see. Let's see how we're doing for spacing. Still looks a little fat. Yep, 0.6.
Ah. Oh, I thought that was for me. Never mind.
Perfect side there. Let's finish up the end here. I come down here with this super sharp pointy one, and I just get in there. I just smooth out the end, and then just create a little bit of a dome on there. So it actually looks like a baseball bat. The baseball bat's not actually very flat. It's not much of a curve. It's okay. Now this other one is going to be round pointy. There's a lot of foil right here. You can see it shining. So we have to look for a finger hole here. 0.6. Heading down to 0.55. And we're going to make House of Miscellany a pen in celebration of her 24-hour city. Not a custom pen, we're just going to grab a blank. And she takes a very fat pen, Ditzy. We may learn a little bit from this. She takes 0.79, which I think is out around where yours needs to be. And I'm going to try to do that from a 1-inch blank. Yeah, I was talking about making a pen for House of Miscellany. And we're going to make it because she wants a 0.79 blank. That is much larger than Cocoon. I'll show you the difference. So we're going to make her a pen out of this 1-inch blank. You can see on the screen. Maybe too close. This is a 1x1 blank, super good size. And it is. This is a Cocoon blank. So you can see the difference. And even with the Dragon blank, get the Dragon blank over here. You can see how the Dragon blank is a lot smaller. So your solution, Ditsy, may be one of these type of things here. It's a 1x1 blank. So when we make your fatter pen, we may use this kind of thing here as well. But that allows us to get that 0.79, 0.8 that you're looking for. All right, let's go see where the offset's going to be here. It matters much. I like it down this end here because it makes it look like a rocket ship. So we're going to take it down there. See if we can expose it, this little black and white that's going. That'll give Berta a nice finger hold on this end, and then got plenty of finger hold on that. This is probably the simplest design we do, the mustache. Sometimes it just is absolutely wrong. Now we're just going to trim this a little bit to give it a little bit of a missile shape, a rocket shape. It'll take much better than just a few hundredths of them. All right, I think that is it. Right here, more slope in that finger hole. Then we're going to trim this in right here to make it perfectly square. Okay, now we'll finish it up.
Y'all do the
Roll
sanding
off.
process live too. I love watching the full process live. Yes, Shell, as you see, he does.
Yeah, we do the whole thing. In fact, Lee, tell them sometimes we even do the creation of the blank.
There will be times when, if you catch it just right, that you'll see everything from pouring it, getting the mold, and the whole 9 yards, all the way up to shipping it. There are times during special sessions, so to speak, that those of us that are watching get to choose the colors that go into the pen or go into the blank. Excuse me. So we will go through it, choose 4 or 5 colors, or however many at that point in time. And he will pour it, put it in the pot to get rid of all the air bubbles. 4 or 5 hours later, it comes out of that. It goes into the oven for 12 to 16, comes out, and turns them. Well, he cuts them before he puts them in the oven, but, the point being, you can see it from inception all the way to the turn and the buff. It all depends on the timing.
Yeah, when you tune in. Yeah.
Yeah,
Tune in a lot, you'll see a lot, that's for sure.
but there are times when you'll see it that way anyway because they make special event pens. Pens for retreats, pens for events, where it's actually based off of the canvas that is being premiered for that particular event, where you'll still see it from pour all the way to buff.
Absolutely. Perfectly said.
Hey, Mia.
Hey, Mia's in the house.
Sorry about that. I was in the middle of my spiel and I just, you came in as I was in the middle of my spiel. So
Yeah.
I know that, but I was talking at the time. So I didn't stop to say, hey, Mia.
Mia, how's it going over there? That's right. Always. How you doing, Mia? Weather good over there? Treating you well? Nice.
Wouldn't do you any good if you did.
If you had crappy weather, would you complain? Nice. So for everyone listening, our friend Mia is in Denmark. She pops in and sees us now and again. She's got a channel as well. And is it Mia's Life with KFS? Is that the one? Yeah, Mia's Life with KFS. And she does some lives over there, and you could tune in to see her early in our day because it's, in the evening for her over there, which is about 1 PM roughly for us, right? I'm central, so it's probably 1 for me, 2 for Lee, 3 for noon for Mountain, and 11 in the morning for gotcha.
And there is her link.
Excellent. Thank you, Lee.
You're welcome.
Oh, very well. I can't complain. I just would be ungrateful if I did that.
And another one that is visiting us also has a channel that's Sapphires and Ocean Waves, aka Veronica.
What's her channel? Sapphires and
channel-
Ocean Waves?
Sapphires and Ocean Waves. I'm about to put the link in.
Oh, cool. Everybody go over there and show her some love. Hit that subscribe button. All that good stuff.
Hey, voice of Lee.
That's right.
What was this, a cocoon blank, this one?
This was a cocoon blank, yeah. Or still is a cocoon blank. Yes.
Yeah, it's not a pen just yet.
Yeah, almost. But yes, it's Genesis was Cocoon. Yes, ma'am. It's a very popular blank. It's the gold, silver, copper in the sort of musty looking clear with some black and white drizzled through. And this one really glistens when we're done.
And I do not believe I put Alyssa's channel in there. I'm not sure. I don't think I did though. So let me get to that. Might as well get to that while I'm at it.
And what I need to do, so there is a little piece of foil right on the end. So what I'll do is I reverse. It's going this way normally, like to the top towards me, and catching on a little piece of foil. So I need to reverse it. So now we're going the other way. We're going that way to the top. And I'm just getting rid of that little piece of foil because that will make a little rough edge down there on the bottom. Much nicer. Okay. Now we'll finish it up with the highest one. Yes, there are a lot of whippers and lurkers in here for sure. We're here for hours on end. And it's just good to look up once in a while and see what's going on. Figure out what's happening. Every once in a while, there's beauty that appears. Uh-oh, I hear her singing. Oh, that was a nice finish on that little thing there. All right, here it is. And then we're going to buff it up. You can see the copper in there, the gold, the silver, and the black and white that they drizzle through there. Very cool. That copper? Yep. Well, you could make a pen or have a pen made or whatever that has a lot more copper pops. You see, you got gold here, copper there, and that copper is such a great copper color.
There it is. Oops, wrong one.
That could be mixed up in a pen. Now you have to figure out the proportion of those colors to each other, and then boom, your magic is on. And I've got about, I think, 6 different types of orange.
And just to keep you informed, I also added Ditsy's and Sarah Ann's sites to
Excellent.
the list as well.
Excellent. All right, Berta, there you go. Your rocket ship with the offset mustache.
We do tend to share the wealth here.
Absolutely. Or Rocket Man. That's and these are Berta's 5 that we've done in the last 24 hours. This one we're redoing. That one didn't make it. But she's got this Seahawk Smash, which is a gorgeous pen. She's got this Hanukkah Ice, which came out incredible. And of course, a Tiffany breakfast at Tiffany's.
Well, I'm sure they appreciate it, Jackie. Jackie Williams said she just subscribed to Ditsy's and Sarah Ann's.
Excellent.
Ditsy says to say thank you, everybody. And Sarah Ann, you may not be diamond painting related. However, you're also doing work and getting Timisms for merchandise.
That's right.
So therefore, you deserve a share. Stacy Ittersagen says beautiful pens. Connie says nice. Diamond Painting Shell says it's beautiful. Let me see here. I just got to check one thing. Let me back up.
All right, this next one coming up is for the Lovelathon. Oh, this is going to be bonkers, Lee. This is going to be cool. Got to cut this one down to 5 1/4.
Well, there's a new one I'm not even subscribed to.
I'm going to mute myself while I
cut
this off.
This is one that I'm about to post that I'm not even subscribed to. I had to subscribe. That would be Diamond Painting Shells. Did you see the one that Katie just did? She's sitting there showing all those pens, and I'm going, man, I wish I had that kind of a stash. Yeah, and she said
150.
No, more like 230.
Oh, is that what it got out to be? Jeez.
Yep. She guessed 106. She guessed 160. It ended up being 230. Dang. She said beforehand. She said beforehand, no pen shaming. So I typed in. I said, I'm not pen shaming. Matter of fact, it's more like jealousy. I want those pens.
She only has one. Just one. That's right.
And 4
all
dogs.
Inside one stash. And 4 dogs. And you only saw one pen, right? You might be under NDA, so be careful now.
What you saw was her chameleon pen.
That's right.
It kept changing. It kept changing not only colors and shapes, but spots too.
That's fine. Look at the colors in that one. I remember mixing this up a while ago.
Yeah, that is nice.
We're getting good at these swirls, and it's got a lot of clear in there. So this end is going to be, oh, it looks like an eruption right here, like a storm head. Let's see if I can get that wet here.
You got to get more active on here, she says. That's from Diamond Painting Shell.
Yeah, come on in, sister. All we're doing is having fun.
Well, during the weekends especially, you'll see Tim from God knows what time until almost midnight, East Coast time. And on Wednesdays, you will see Carrie, his other half, and the founder of Leopard Leatherworks, do her pen drops or her whipping chats. Every other week, she does a pen drop, blank drop, that kind of thing, where people can. I don't want to say bid for a chance to buy, but basically, it's it's a comment picker that you
It's
get a
an
chance to
interest-
buy the
it's an
blank.
interest bit.
Yeah.
Like I want to buy that one. I'm interested.
Yep. I couldn't think of the right term.
It works.
So there's always something, generally always something going on. This week we saw Tim a little bit more than usual because he actually worked days this week. Well, that's not good. No. Well, that's a good thing. Shell just said she went into your Facebook group with her personal profile.
Cool. Is that good?
That would be good.
Okay. I don't know if that was good or bad. I'm like, come on in. Just wear your skivvies. We're good.
Yeah, if we can get Tim up to 500 subscribers in YouTube, which he is at 466 at the moment, he will be doing a 24-hour live turning. So much like the 24-hour live diamond painting that, what was her name? I can't think of her name.
House of Miscellanea.
That's it. Much like the 24-hour diamond painting that she just had, he will have that 24-hour turn.
Yeah, it might be a little more exciting here than her because I'm using power tools at 22 hours.
Yeah, 24, not 22.
No, I'll be using them at 22. That's the scary part.
Uh-huh.
Maybe from 18 on. That's the part you want to tune into. Let's see. Look, Ma, no hands.
Yeah, we're gonna chain him to the lathe and only let him up every now and then to go to the bathroom. Other than that, he's gonna eat right at the lathe. Oh.
Okay, that sounds good. Grapes and the big palm frond above my head. I'm
Well, that's
digging
right.
that.
Lenore just reminded me of the piano player that she used to sing with. She used to say, "Well, I'm not going to bother taking a bathroom break. I'm just going to put the bottle underneath the piano."
There you go.
What was that, Ditz? Well, like I say, he's at 466 now, so he's at about 30, 36 away. No, if he's at 466, he's 36, 440, 34 away, excuse me. Well, I said 36 first time, so I was wrong even then.
Just lots of sixes in there.
Yeah. Not too many, please.
5.57.
Yeah, I can guarantee you I won't make 24 hours. That's for darn sure.
We'll take you all we can have. We'll get a co-host to fill in for you. Could be, yep.
But that's okay. No matter which way you look at it, it's going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah. We'll get a lot of pens done that day.
Oh, yeah. We shall see what we shall see. That'll wake some people up. No, she her niece has a prom thing tonight, so they're over there. She'll be here later on.
She has familial responsibilities to. That's it.
Hello, Emma Casey.
Hello, Emma.
Well, I don't know about everyone, but I'm doing fairly well.
Yeah, I'm doing good.
I'm on a roll today.
Kaiser roll.
An everything roll. Well, I put the virtual snacks up. Uh-huh. Well, that's sorry.
Salt.
It's a Denmark thing. And there's an Emma Casey link, by the way. Because she also has a channel.
Oh, I thought she was the artist amongst the cloud. Didn't need a channel. People just visited her in the cloud.
Well, I checked. She has a channel, so. Emma Casey loves crafts. Yes, she is.
Oh, look at that orange popping out of right there. Oh, that's going to be cool to shine this up. We could get the diaper installed. That's good. Ditsy, how's your craft room going? Pretty good on screen. I know. I saw it on screen. Saw the whole evolution, and then one day you had a live in there right afterwards, I think. Mhm.
It's a lot easier just to. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Is Paul DH? Oh, okay.
It's just as easy. Tear it up, roll it up, and drag it out. And now, no, the rug, because she redid her craft room. Okay, and now for the last one, not necessarily the last one of the night, but for the last link, put my own in there.
Last link until the next one.
Yeah, exactly. I'm looking at them all, going back, looking at them all, making sure they all went in okay. And I went, wait a minute, I didn't even put mine in there.
Well, the next time I have to leave would be to get Kevin at 9 p.m. We started this at 2:30, so quite a few hours. I'm just practicing for the 24-hour deal.
Yes, and thank you to everyone for subbing to those links that I did put in.
Yep.
We all as creators appreciate it, which most of you are creators, so you know how that goes. What Emma wants to know, what colors are these pens?
So this one here is, I'm gonna have to stop it again, but there's purple, orange, clear, brown. I had to ask Carrie the actual recipe, but I think there's 7 or 8 colors in this one. When we stop it, we'll be able to see them.
And yes, by all means, everyone, make sure you hit the thumbs up that you like this video. You wouldn't be here if you didn't, so you might as well let everybody know. And if you know somebody who likes turning of any kind, whether it be resin or wood or whatever, feel free to share it so that everybody can see it. You've been trying to get him to that 500, huh? Yeah, but you won't see that. You'll see about what you're seeing now, a little white circle.
But
Not
for
necessarily.
enough money, they'll let you watch them drool.
No. Mm-mm.
I can't
No, he
make
can't.
it go on screen.
He can't make, and he might be able to. He can't unmute me because when I mute by my headset. I don't unmute by StreamYard or by Discord. And when I do, I still usually mute my headset.
Nice.
You lose.
Lee's just making you want him more. That's all. Push him away. He'll desire you more.
Yeah, right.
He'll be back with, okay, here's the price. Now that you're second, here's the price.
Nope. Nope. Couldn't care less. If you make $1.5 million, you can keep it.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah, it should be pinned at the top. Or did he not pin it?
Did I pin it?
Oh, you didn't pin it. Okay, hold on just a second. Let me post it again.
I'll find it. No worries.
This is true. Copy. Paste. And there you go. Yep. If you click on that link, you'll get right into our Discord, and then you'll just hit Tim in the shop, and you will be on voice with the rest of us. For those of you that are not, by the way, don't worry about it. We are not talking to ourselves. We are talking to people within Discord. Yes, please.
Oh, only if you're in Discord.
Yeah, if you're in Discord, you got to mute YouTube, because if you don't mute YouTube, what ends up happening is we'll get the never-ending echo.
Look at that.
And besides, and you can hear Tim in YouTube even with the YouTube muted, because Tim is also in Discord.
If you're in Discord.
So you won't be missing anything if you're in Discord and you want to mute everything out.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, like I said, Shell, just turn around and click on Tim in the shop on the left-hand side, and you should be able to join the voice.
And I like pina colada. Do, 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 do. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I lost
Oh. I was wondering what the heck happened to it.
Where'd it go?
I just saw this sudden flash. It's like, what the heck?
It gone.
Well, keep in mind, Shell, that you don't have to talk. If you want to hear what everybody's saying, you can go ahead and join it and mute your microphone and not talk. That's quite all right. It is not a requirement to being in voice. It is just in case you want to hear what everybody else is saying and not try to make up your own conversations for what Tim and I are talking about.
Yeah, you could fill in the blanks. That wasn't Garth Brooks, was it? I thought that was like Jimmy Buffett or something. Oh, maybe he does. I can't remember.
Yep, that was.
What's he got? Well, Garth Brooks is from where I'm standing right now. I mean, not exactly in the spot. Yeah. He was in there singing to me while I'm turning. Can you imagine? Be like 1 million people here. And then if his wife would step in and help out, that would be even better. Oh. Well, Lenore too. Patricia, man. Oh my goodness. She was my 80s songstress. Just type in if you like pina coladas, and it'll pop right up. I think it's a lyrics from the 60s or 70s. I can almost see that guy's name. This is a cool pen. I love the clarity through here.
Yeah, just type pina colada song.
Is that the one that goes, if you like pina coladas? Escape by Rupert Holmes. Yeah. 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 His is, look at that. 1979. If you like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain, if you're not into yoga, if you have half a brain, do. Rupert Holmes, 1979. And the singing was free. There'll be a charge next time. Okay. That was Laura's pen. Laura, if you're watching, that is your pen. Baseball bat, 5 1/4, 0.55 inch. Lavellathon 2024 event. What's that, baby? Who's next here? Debbie. Debbie. Let's see. We gotta dig out some of Caroline's goodies too. I know we gotta start working on them. Gonna have some fun. Yes, ma'am. The cool thing is I only have 5 more order envelopes in my bucket, so. Okay. This one looks like Majesty Magic. Viagra.
Debbie Bro wants to know which Debbie is this pen.
Debbie S.
Debbie S, not Debbie B.
S. Not Debbie B.
All Caroline stuff is on that bottom
Yep.
shelf on the left behind the bag.
I know. I know where it be, baby. Thank you.
Yeah. You're gonna turn all that at one time? or-
No, we'll just start piecing through it. Let's see.
Okay, so that was too soon of my black from Trey. Oh, from Troy. We're blank from Troy. Okay. She said, okay, thought it was too soon for my blank from Troy.
Ah, that's a good right in the middle there. Okay, here we go. Blow her on.
Hello, Debbie Schmidt. Here is your pen.
Debbie, you got here just in time. Here's the first cut.
And poor Timothy is missing her favorite parts in all these pens.
Yeah, thank goodness for replay.
What would be funny is if when she does come, all of a sudden you're starting to do the builder rounds.
Yeah. That would be the ultimate tease.
Yes, it would. She loves it though.
She loves this part right here. It's the most aggressive thing we do all day long. It's pretty brutal.
Yep. No, I check with her. I check with her on a regular basis because I pick on her so much just to make sure I'm not going overboard.
I think Tammy's tougher than you think. Although teasing,
Yeah,
does get
she
to
loves
you
it.
after a while. I think she loves the good warm camaraderie of the channel.
She does. She loves it. I've talked to her on a couple of occasions about it. She's also commented on it in my whipping chats.
And as I remember, she beat you back pretty good too.
Oh yeah, she does.
Let's
Yes,
see.
she does. But that's half the fun of it. You
Yep.
know?
0.63. What was Majesty Magic, babe? Oh, where'd she go? I can't remember all these pins. Yo, Care Bear. What was the set design for Majesty Magic? Vases? Oh, okay. I got that. Yep. Okay, vases. I got vases down. And this is going to be baseball bat 0.63. It's looking close. That might be as high as 3/4. Yep, 3/4. 0.63. Seven.
Ugh.
Tony? I do listen to a lot of things. Podcasts are one of them. What's it called? Not heard of that one yet. I don't. Jonathan Frakes. No, he was. He was.
There's all kinds of those. I mean, Jonathan Frakes has one. I think LeVar Burton has one.
And when I listen to podcasts, I'm more of a topical podcast listener than a fan type podcast listener. For my son, Timmy, is a very much fan based podcast listener. Yeah, they're all milking that for as much as they can. Will Wheaton's got a podcast too, but his is
Yep.
local. playing board games or tabletop games. In fact, I think it's called tabletop games. That one,
Yeah, like I said, oh, go ahead.
nothing. I was just saying I enjoyed it.
Well, like I said, there's all kinds of them out there from the different,
Oh,
the Next Generation, Deep Space Nine. They all have at least one person from each one has a podcast going.
trying to make that money.
Yeah.
And I'm more of a topical, and generally the topic is either science or politics. One of those. Science of the brain or politics.
And I shall be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Gotta love Mother Nature.
Cool. Oh, yeah. That's such a game term. Me too. We were playing Valheim the other day, me and my buddy. We were fighting what's they call that beast in the forest? Can't remember his name. Anyway, we would get him to aggro on us and flip back and forth while we regained our health. So silly. So silly. But yes. What's that now? You're breaking up. Come on back at us. You were breaking up. No, it's going to be good. I've been gaming forever, but electronic gaming probably since about 79 with Pong. Here sold Pong. Look at your TV. My goodness, the world is yours. Yeah, I was never good at it. I love it. I played the very first Sims. Sims 1.0. They got you sucked in now, man. It takes so much work playing Sims. Oh, yeah. I think I stopped playing Sims at Sims. I never did 2. I see Mrs. Coffee out there doing Sims 4 now. Never heard of Unwind. When I was streaming on Twitch, I would stream Euro Truck Simulator and American Truck Simulator. Here it is, the Vases. Yeah, Legos are good. Good for streaming too. People love watching people build Legos. Can't believe how many Lego streamers are on Twitch. It's amazing. No, but they make them in Enfield, Connecticut. Plug well. Oh, play good. Yeah, there you go. They've really resurrected themselves. They've really resurrected themselves. They were almost dead a number of years back, and now they have just got everything under the sun. Everything, even stuff that doesn't look like Legos. Got these flower plants and stuff. I'm going, oh, that's cool. Doesn't even look like a Lego. It is. Yeah. They didn't mention what? Oh, wow. Yeah, we've got a few Legos. I think my son has, Kevin, has built every BrickHeads. Literally has a curio cabinet filled with BrickHeads. Every single one. They're fun, for sure. I know I've been playing with them since I was a kid. I'm not sure how small a kid was. I don't remember when Legos came out, but I had Lincoln Logs and some kind of plastic bricks, but I don't remember if they were Legos or not. My kids had Legos and Duplos. Yes. As they develop those fine motor skills. So I do have the Diamond Art Club screw-in insert grommets. I think I'm going to try and figure this week how they work, how I'm gonna, because I think I need to turn the pen first like this. Then I have to go back and re-drill one end at least, and then glue the grommet in, and then I screw the tip. So yeah, we'll have to see how that goes. It's pretty cool, actually.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. They don't fit in anything except the one you buy from Diamond Art Club. And I don't know, I didn't carry order going. I got to check, but I think it's a plastic threaded insert. So I got to go see if it's metal or plastic. Inserts I have are metal because eventually you're going to cross thread that little Diamond Art Club pen, and those threads are so fine they'll be immediately screwed, and the pen will be worthless. Absolutely, and there will be a huge conversion that will take years. Could you imagine? I mean, look, you saw Diamonds and Washi. She showed her little pen thing there, right? 230 pens, I think Lee said she finally ended up with.
Yep.
I only heard her guess in the beginning. I didn't watch the whole thing, but you know, that's a lot of pens to now a pen screw and tip. So it's going to be yeah. Well, they're so new. Uh-huh. I can believe it. I can believe it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we've been talking about that for a couple of months. I found somebody that makes the little grommet that goes in there. So I bought 15 of them just to see what we could do. If we can't do anything, it was just an experiment and away we go. If we can do something and there's an interest, then we're ready. No, not yet. I don't know if my interest is that high yet. Always, yeah, there's always a few. But I'm so far behind now that, you know, concentrate on this. I want to get to doing some wood stuff, stabilizing wood, and I haven't even set up my little wood stabilizer yet. And I bought a resin 3D printer. It's not set up yet either. So, yeah, they're called Elegoo. Elegoo is one brand. There's a few of them. Yeah. We do everything. And let me show you, this is my favorite pen. It hasn't sold yet. But this is a pen. Super simple because it came from a small piece of wood. But the wood that this came from a bowling alley that was laid down on Route 66 in Oklahoma City called the Route 66 Bowl in 1959. So this piece of wood is from 1959. And this little odd piece has all this little bird's eye burls in it. It's maple. So it's drilled and it's ready to be a pen for someone to use, but it just hasn't sold yet because it's, you know, ugly, quite frankly. And I don't want to mess up all this bird's eye by carving it all out. So we do it all. We experimented, played, And now I want to get to the point where I am stabilizing the wood so then I can add it to our own blanks. Right now, we're buying most of our blanks from other blank makers like Cocoon and stuff that put the wood in there as well. Yeah, it all depends upon the wood you use, that's for sure. Oh, yes, he's done a lot. But our pens here, like this pen here, I'll weigh it for you. I'll bet you it's 1.1 ounces, which is a very light pen. Yeah. Yeah, it has a lot to do with using it, that's for sure. So it wears you out. All right, here we go. Majesty Magic. Woo. This was poured in-house and turned in-house, finished in-house. And this goes with, who did Majesty Magic? Is that Dakota? And this lovely lady. Oh, we did. Carrie would know. But
Debbie
this young
Schmidt.
lady, Debbie, also got herself a matching Majesty Magic tray.
Debbie Schmidt said my very first leopard works. I think she means leopard leather works.
Close
Pen.
enough.
It's gorgeous. Thank you so much. That was very cool to see it being made.
Now we're going to buff it up once I get the buff bushings out. Yes, ma'am. The best thing to do is, yes, give Carrie the DMC code, and then she will get the right color mixture.
Yeah, Debbie said, yeah, sorry, I wrote the name wrong. Must have been the excitement.
No big deal.
And I can understand that.
There it is. All buffed up. Okay, let's come over here. All right, we are going to go to the next bucket. Uh-oh, more have been added. Get behind already. All right, these are for Miss Denise. Ooh, that's a cool. Oh, another one of those flower deals with the pine cone in the middle. That's neat.
That must have been from the drop.
Probably. So we got the Everest pen and 2 of these flower deals. We get them all drilled up. I'm a little betwixt with these Flower Girl blanks because I love the flowers in them so much. I don't want to cut through them, but you sort of have to cut through them because you have to cut through them.
It's the only way you can make them into a pen.
Yep.
It's just a matter of which one is the least invasive.
That's what we try to do for sure. Oh, yeah. That's right. Poseidon's Pegasus. That was pretty cool. Dragon. I like doing those dragons. No matter what color we do in them, they come out really cool. And you got the black and pink one. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, this is the this one here is the more hot pink. Oh, and then we have the reverse. Look at this. So we get the pink dragon black outside. That'll look pretty cool. All right, let's see. Let's try this one first. So this one is the pink purple pine cone flower girl, 0.71 artist choice 5 1/4. So it's already, how long is this? This is 5 1/2, roughly. Yeah, 5 1/4. Let's get some bushings in this baby. This is going to be, she didn't tell me she wanted. So it's not only artist choice for the blank, but artist choice for the ends. And let me show you why, if you have a large finger hold, why smaller blanks don't work as well. So this blank starts out as a 0.9. It's not even an inch. An inch would be about right there, which is a little bit more room. And we want to bring this down to a 0.71, which is right there. So we're going to get a very slight curve. And because of this corner right here where they poured it, this is the corner of the mold, it shrinks. And because it shrinks, and because of the width of the desired finger hold, I now can't make that into a baseball bat end. So this will certainly be rounded pointy. But it will look gorgeous when we're done. So we start out about, actually, it's probably 0.89. So it's not even a, so we really have like 0.17 to play with. And those are hundredths of an inch. The first thing we got to do is make it round. Blower on. Not at all. Interesting. Even as much as we just did, here's how round it isn't. All we literally did was just chamfer off the edges. But so what happens is I'm not holding this. Let me get up here. I'm not holding this in the air and doing it. I'm pressing it against this tool rest and just pushing it into the blank slightly at an angle. So all of the vibration will go down into this tool rest down here. So it's actually very smooth for me, unless I try to go too far in too fast.
Caroline wants to know who's blank.
This is Denise, Flower Girl Blank.
Denise.
And I'm glad you're on, Caroline. We're going to be digging your stuff out here pretty quickly. Probably within the hour or so. Been waiting for you to come on. I want you to miss much.
Well, there you go, Caroline. You made it just in time. You got about another hour before you, roughly another hour before he gets into yours.
So it's still not, as you can see, still not square or round fully. Got a little bit of an edge here, a little bit of an edge there, tiny one there. So we're almost there. Okay, now we know we're going to make these round pointy, so we're going to come in about 3/8 of an inch to start.
Joe says, finally finished dinner prep and now I can watch for a while. Hello, everyone.
Hello, Joe. So that one there is right at 0.71. So that's as thin as that one's going to be right there.
Denise says it's okay to go to dinner if need be.
Go to dinner?
I don't know. She just said it's okay to go to dinner if need be. I'm assuming she's talking to Caroline.
We all love some dinner. Maybe she meant to go thinner.
No, you're right. She did say thinner. I don't know where I got dinner from. I don't know where I got dinner from, but that's okay. Yeah, Joe, I corrected it after the fact.
We will go a tiny bit thinner, but we still want Denise to have a Oh no, girl. Flower girl.
Hey, I never said my eyesight was perfect.
See what this looks like. I can hear these little pedals scraping as I go by. They sound like little tears. Remember those cards you used to put on your bike, Lee?
Yep.
Back. That's what it sounds like when I'm carving these little lead or flower petals. You know what's funny is I don't want to do too much to this pine cone. If I go in the middle there, we're going to take a lot of that pine cone. I think I'm going to do a dive past the figure holds here and just leave this pine cone alone. It's got a couple of little wispy little tendrils on the end of the flower stuck in there too. But even this close in, we're starting to clip just a little bit of that pine cone.
Joe
We'll-
says
we'll
that's going to
dive
be an
on either
awesome
side.
pen.
It's going to be very pretty, very pretty. I love the clarity she uses. 540. Call that the center. Make these equidistant. Look it down there. You got to go into that pink flower. You got to do action. Feels like I'm cut through potato chips stuck in it. That's what it feels like. Just have that thought.
Okie dokie.
So here we go. Welcome in, whoever came in, or goodbye, whoever left. Never know what that tone is.
Hello, Marianne.
Hello, Marion. How
How
goes
is your
the
trip
trek
going?
today? Excellent.
Oh,
Even
there you go.
Stewardess. Oh, Missouri? Oh, Illinois. Yeah, Illinois. Yep. Yeah, I was going to say you were past that yesterday. I'm thinking, oh, wait a minute. You're in Rolla. Nice. Would you get them Sonic or McDonald's? Ooh, Taco Bell. Living high. Living high. I love Taco Bell. That's
Well, that's a
good.
good thing.
A little easier driving. I think that's a song. Skies are gray.
Hey, Berta.
Hey, Berta. Hey, Berta, we did your rocket ship. It was a hit, or your Rocket Man. Or what are we calling that thing now? I can't remember. Rocket Man. Nice, nice.
He was lurking.
She was lurking, working and lurking. What do we have to do to what? You were sort of broken up.
She wants Berta to do a stash video for pens.
Oh. That's when she retires and does her YouTube channel. Berta the One.
Hey, Berta, did you look at Katie's? Yeah, she guessed she had 160 when she was done at the end. She paused it to count. She came back. She says, "I was way up. I have 230." Yeah, she does. I'll bet you Berta does too, because based on what I've seen Tim turn for.
There is never an end to the gorgeousness of these blanks.
I'm jealous.
Yeah, it's a flower girl thing. I got to go backwards now. But I was watching Katie's thing, and I'm telling you, I got so much to learn. My goodness. There was so cool blanks. I didn't personally like all the turning because I'm not a. Maybe I will be later. I'm not a flashy turner. I still have skills to gain and learn and experience and stuff. But man, it was some fancy stuff. And I really like that Steve fella up there in Bellingham, Washington. He's so good.
That would be a
For
good
some reason.
excuse not to watch it.
Yeah, I'd have watched it. You can watch it while you're driving. Yeah. I think Mercedes has that new drive car that can drive all by itself and it's certified or something like that. Saw the ad for it the other day. Like, ooh, road trip.
Nope, accident's waiting to happen.
So this one feels funny because those little pedals come through the resin. Okay, now we'll go back the other way.
She'll be here later on. Her niece had a prom tonight. So they went over there as a family thing. Okay.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie, okie dokie.
Because you're special? I don't know.
No, we all have pluses next to our name. If you go over it, it's your activity status. So if you hit one of them, it's one is chilling, one's gaming, in the zone, gone BRB, that kind of thing. There's a TV screen, which means you're watching stuff. Yeah. That would be why.
Because you're special. Welcome in.
Hello, Caroline. Welcome into Discord. You can barely be heard, Caroline.
Well, Denise, we hope you get better. Migraines are tough, man. Whew.
Yeah.
Like somebody's drilling through your head.
I hope I never have one. I've had bad headaches, but I've never had a migraine, and I hope I never do.
Me too. Yep, that's what I say. Yep, me too. No fun. No fun. I can see that pine cone.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Berta. She posted in general. Thought I'd be nice and post my pen collection since it's asked so much. It's one pen.
There you go.
Yeah, it's in Discord. It's in the general tab in Discord. Barely.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, at least now you can hear everybody else talking, so you don't have to second guess it.
Oh yeah. It'll be gorgeous. And these buff up very nice too because they're so clear.
And this is whose?
This is Denise.
Denise's. Okay. Joe says, "Hi, Marion. It was a very windy but sunny and warm day here." From Joe. I don't remember.
Dallas area, I believe.
Yeah. Joe Atwood.
North Dallas, Frisco, Richardson, somewhere in there.
Are you buffing?
I am. Oh, dang it. There you go. All done buffing. Sorry about that. Not very exciting, but
Hey, at least we get to see the finished product. That looks nice.
yeah. And what you get with these is every once in a while there's a little air bubble right below the surface, and you can't feel them now because it's all buffed up, but the flowers that stick through the edge of the resin that we cut off become visible over time. With grease and oils from your hands, they actually start disappearing if you use it enough. But that's pretty. I think that's pretty cool with that there.
Joe's in Rowlett.
Rowlett, there you go. Yeah, over there by Murphy and Saxy Willie and all that good stuff. I think Carrie and I stopped at the In-N-Out Burger in Rowlett once. Or is that the other town over, the one by the water? Rockwall, I think. There's In-N-Out Burger somewhere down along the highway. Oops, wrong one.
It just says they are everywhere.
Yeah, they are.
And poor Marion says she's had windy days since they left Oklahoma City and had rain every day except today.
Carl told me to stop
Stop
swearing.
swearing. Yep.
Marion driving down the road, death gripping the steering wheel, swearing at the bottom of her breath. I can see it now.
No, probably swearing really out loud, and people driving by going, "What the heck's wrong with her?"
Yeah, they. Eagle flew over. I don't know what that means. Must be code word.
Joe likes the blank.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It is. It is a nice one. Man, you got it. Berta, you're precious. No wonder why you're so well loved. She puts in the general in Discord. Here's my 1 chameleon pen.
That's it. Thanks to Lee for naming that pen, didn't he?
I forget who called it the chameleon pen.
Who was that?
So I forget who called it the chameleon pen. I'm not sure if it was
Because I
might have
first
been.
heard it out of your mouth, so I'm not sure who did it.
Yeah. Who knows? Well, if they give you too much crap, Berta, you just send them to me. I'll beat them up.
Just send them to me. I'll turn a pen. Too old to beat people up anymore. Way too much energy expended.
Oh, I've done that. Marion says I can stay on here. Campground doesn't allow too much streaming. Otherwise, they will shut off our connection. Guess I have to watch on the replay. Just want to stop in and say hello. I can't stay here, she says. Excuse me.
Oh.
One of these days, I'll learn how to read English properly. Well, that bites, Berta. Marion, I'm sorry.
I mean, seriously, who charges for bandwidth? It's like unlimited pipe. Maybe they need a new provider. It's right here in each point. All right. Clean this in here. We're going to talk to this pipe and see what she is. Gosh, I hate to cut into these flowers. It's more like wheat grass or something. It's pretty cool looking. Typical tall, I don't know what you call that, cone flower or not a cone flower. There's flowers all the way to the middle, so we might be safe on doing a couple of gumballs on this one. Got this clover looking thing up here. This looks like a little grass tail here. Diving in.
Yes, Marianne, as Joe says, by all means, stay safe.
Let's see what this bubblegum ball sits to its thing. Crickets. There are crickets. Do they? That's awesome. Really? So what do you rest the middle of your finger like right in that little crotch there or something? Is that what helps? That's why I like mustache. And I guess this is sort of mustache, but we dug into it there. This far up? Wow. Yeah. That's a crotch.
Well, that's like Angie was saying today in her live that she because she was using one of your pens, and the entire time bragging about that pen, but yet she holds it. She's got baseball bat ends, but she holds it just up past the bump, just above the baseball bat.
And who was doing it?
Angie from Angie's Sparkle Addiction.
Oh, I have to go watch it.
She's like, she asked me how I hold it. I said, I hold it right down at the baseball bat end. Well, the reason I do is because I have an angled tip, so I can hold it that way.
When I was diamond painting, what I noticed is only this finger. When I'm like this, only this finger is actually down at the bottom, my middle finger. The other one seemed to be higher. But again, I am a novice painter. Very novice. I have done a whole 3 paint jams. I'm not talking a kit. We're talking individual paint jams in a kit. Carrie said, "Can you make me a pen?" And I said, "What's a diamond painting pen?" She showed me some videos. So let's watch more videos. So I watched more videos, of which there aren't very many of people making diamond painting pens. And then we just started buying some stuff, trying it out, made a pen. Somebody says, "Carrie, hey, do you make those?" And she says, "Yeah, my husband just made this one." And she goes, "Can you sell them?" Carrie's like, "Never really thought about that." And so we came up with this one pen. We made 8 of them. Well, they're pretty super. And they all sold in about 40 minutes. Like, what the heck? How'd you sell those in 40 minutes? You just put them on Facebook. Jeez. Came up with other words being born. Now I've made well over 1,000 a year and a month. Yeah, it just started and you can't stop it. Lights flashed. No electricity going on. Like that. What kind of weird are you like? Nice. I've been weird my whole life. Never been the status quo. No doubt about it. I agree.
I may grow older, but I'll never grow up. Nope.
Oh, that's what I'm feeling. There you go. That's the spirit. I have pretty much done my own thing for 60 years. Well, maybe 55. Probably got going. I was about 7 or 8. Never cared what anybody thought except the person who was paying me. I also don't act like a ruffian, so I'm not out there causing hate and discontent or anything like that, but I just never gave much consideration to what people thought of what I did or didn't do.
Who's got
You know?
who's who's got the voice activation?
I don't know.
What the hell? Somehow or other, I activated the voice reader in StreamYard.
Awesome.
That's what I was hearing. It's like it's reading all the comments in StreamYard. I'm going, what the heck?
How'd you do that?
I have no idea. I was just going between StreamYard and Discord because I, occasionally checking the pictures and messages in Discord.
I didn't even know StreamYard did something like that.
Yep.
Apparently it does now. So what I'm doing with these flowers here is I'm treating them like I would treat the wood. And I'm rubbing this beeswax called Bumblewood wood wax before I polish it up because I want them to be full of wax and not full of polish. And I'm letting it just build up heat to let it absorb in. No different than being at the dinner table. When I was in boot camp, I saw people holding a fork and a spoon, and I thought, how the heck do you grip it like that? But they've been doing it since they were a baby, so it works like a champ for them.
When the going gets weird, the weird turn pro.
There you go, baby. I
that
am
was
a pro.
that was from Eve Ellsworth.
Yeah, Eve. Hey, Eve, how you doing? So what I'm doing right now is just building up heat in the blank to let the bumblewood wood wax soak into the flowers. And then I'll take the excess off. Ooh, that's going to come out pretty cool. Now we're going to wax, polish it up.
Eve says, "Hi Tim, that's a Hunter S. Thompson quote."
Hunter S. Thompson. Is he an actor, writer? I know that name from somewhere. Motivational speaker? I can't remember where that came from. And there it is.
Nice.
But you could feel those flowers when you cut into them a little bit, but they're protected now. The ones that are below the surface you can't feel, but some you can. Yeah. It's got some pretty neat stuff. There's like a little feathery kind of thing right there. You can see behind it. And this purple cone flower, or this purple, what is this kind of thing here? I see them on the yards all the time, but you can see, might be clover. You can see down in behind it. That's pretty cool. That's pretty nifty. These flower girl blanks are growing on me. I got you. That's why there's a billion different designs.
Writer and gonzo journalist wrote Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas.
Oh, there you go. There you go. I knew I heard that from somewhere. He's a writer then. Makes glass even glassier.
Nice.
What's up, baby? Nothing. Nothing. Okay, now I got to go over to general and see all this goodness here. Let's see. So there's Berta's chameleon pen. Look at that. It changes. Wow. That's pretty mystical. Oh,
Yeah, it even changes shapes.
that is some incredible pen, Berta. I love it. Okay, there's Ditsy's. Yep, Ditsy's. I've seen that grip before. Yep, not a shock. You know, that might be why you need a thicker pen, because you're putting a lot of strain into your forearm muscles with that grip. That's why pitchers get so worn out at almost that same grip. Interesting. Yeah. I've got you. I didn't say it was wrong. I'm just telling you that's why you're probably getting a lot of strain in your forearm if you do. If you diamond paint for a long time with a thin pen, we may be able to design a different grip for you. Because you see that middle finger? That middle finger, when you're pressing downward, is hanging on for dear life, trying to press into that pen so it doesn't slip. Because even your back fingers there, your third and fourth finger, are not resting down into the baseball area. So nothing, everything is, you know what I might do? We might fart around and try a pen for you. We'll do a bottle stopper blank. That's a 6-inch long, 1.5 by 1.5 inch. We'll whittle it down and we'll move that baseball bat end up to probably 1 inch up that pen, so that that number 3 finger is resting against that baseball bat end. And that's going to relieve how hard you have to grip it with number 1 and 2. 1 and 2 are going to simply guide it while all the pressure goes on number 3. Interesting. Hey, that's a good challenge. That'll be fun to figure that out. That's cool. And let's see, Mia's got that's sort of a pen grip there, isn't it? Yeah. That's about how I hold mine, generally speaking.
What's all that?
What's that?
What is all this?
Yeah, it doesn't matter where it goes. You got a base. This is how I hold pens.
Oh.
So this is Mia, and there's essentially an indentation there where her index finger is, and the back side of her number 2 finger is. That is
Yeah, but
resting down in there.
there's rings right there.
Sure, that's not terribly comfortable, but
Yeah.
she's pressing against that uplift, which is what she needs to do. I probably wouldn't have those rings behind the uplift just to make it more comfortable, but it's essentially the same thing. So that's not too bad. Yeah, you hold yours like a pen, you just hold it further up. What I would do for you is I would do like a nose on the front of your pen with a baseball grip about 3/4 inch up. That would be cool. Let's see. Berta. Yep, I have seen Berta's grip. Yep, and that's why we're giving her a long lift. Yep, absolutely. And Cindy. They just do. They just learn different muscle memory. That's about it. And Cindy holds hers just like a pen.
Yeah, that's about how I hold mine, just like a pen. But that, like I said before, that's because I've got that angled grip, so I can do that and be comfortable with it.
For you, yeah, for your hand,
Yeah, for me.
absolutely.
Yep, exactly.
So the challenge is Ditzy grip, and then Berta holds hers like a pen. She just needs a little thicker because she's got a lot of pressure on that index finger there. And I think last grip I saw for Berta, she has 1 and 2 fingers, number 1, number 2, index and middle finger going over the pen. So yeah, everybody does it differently. So that it's good to know because, and I'm telling you, Mia, you hold yours like a pen. You just hold it further up. That's all. Yeah. But Ditsy's is the most different. So Ditsy. Yep. Go ahead. No, your
And
ring
then-
finger is your pressure. Pressure and movement. Pressure and movement. If you need to move your pen out further, you're going to use that third finger, your ring finger, to push it out, aren't you? And your 1 and 2, is going to release a little bit as that ring finger pushes it forward.
That's why it was.
Yep. Yeah, I studied hand mechanics as we were getting into these pens. I'm not, I understood a little bit.
And there's Darlene put hers in too.
Darlene, let's see. Darlene holds hers
Just like I do.
pretty much like a pen.
Yep.
Yep, she's got her middle finger down behind on the hump, and the pressure for her is going down her index finger, which is good.
That's how I do it.
That's how
Yep.
Carrie does it, she says.
Yep.
Yep. And she puts that ring on there for counterweight balance, right, Darlene? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Not just being a smart aleck now. But yeah, that's cool. Yep. I'm telling you, that's counterbalance.
So all I have for Ditsy's pen that she wants are 2 colors. I need to know if there's more glitter. What,
So, Ditsy, talk to Carrie about your colors and glitter and stuff. She goes, all I have is 2 colors. What glitter, blah, 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 all that good
the
stuff.
design, because I
All
have
that
to
stuff,
tell
it's beyond my pay grade.
tell her. Well, I guess I might get here.
Yeah,
too.
she can talk to her.
So, Ditsy, what I need, you gave me that burnt orange and the white gold, but that's all I have. I don't have kind of your idea of what you want because it won't sell if I can't tell people, well, I'm going to stick some glitter in here.
Well, she's
and do
getting
this.
one just for her. We're gonna pour it in this
Oh,
blank
all
right here.
I'm not even going to get caught.
This one here, babe. Look, it's gonna go in here because she needs a big fat pen.
Okay, but I still have to find that burnt orange. I don't know if I can find that burnt orange.
Yeah, we'll look around.
I'll
We
look.
may be able to make some burnt orange here with some red, brown, and orange.
Just know it won't be, may not be exactly that color, but we'll get it
It'll be
close.
close. She likes orange, period. I've noticed. So orange is good. She
Okay.
just loves orange, she said.
I thought you loved pink.
I don't know. Maybe
I thought you loved pink.
orange is her favorite color.
Wow. I'm just being your office orange.
Right. Yeah, you'd be on fire in there.
Eve says, Tim, you could call the style the Berta Death Grip pen.
The Berta.
Ready?
What's that, babe? They're not clean. And I got one more to do for her right here. Yeah, but I got my own sharpener now, so it's no big deal. Yeah, those come out pretty cool. Carrie, I got one more to do for Debbie and Debbie M. And it's a carbon fiber inserted extra material kind of thing. Looks cool, but it's death on metal tools. Remember that from last time. Whew. I took all my tools down. But I got my sharpener boy. He arrives often. Hey, Lee, is anybody else live today or is Saturday a pretty dead day? It's Shay's tomorrow. Kara's on Monday. I don't know.
right now, Mindy's live.
What's her channel?
Mindy's Diamond Moment goes live in about 3 minutes.
Oh, I never heard of that channel. Carrie.
Yeah, I put a link in for you. That's not what I wanted to do.
Oh.
There we go. Let's see. So she'll go live in the 3 minutes. Mia, this one Mia. I guess it's Mia's Life with KFS, whoever that is. She goes live on the 28th at 1 p.m.
That's Mia.
Yep. Yeah, I know. Really, haven't you? I know I heard of her from somewhere. I just don't remember where. No, I didn't think you would. Yeah. I'm being sarcastic with Mia.
Because Mia's here.
Yep.
Okay, this is a Denise again, 0.71. This is a set design. Baseball bat on this one. Yeah, it's a set design. Okay, here we go with carbon. Yeah, I think we sold 3 or 4 of them so far. Maybe 5. That was carrot. Even Dakota liked it. She commented on it in that Dakota comment. 0.78. Yeah, she
Now wait a minute. There's somebody missing. She's obviously off screen though. Because you got Barney, Betty, Bam Bam, Fred, Wilma, but where's Pebbles? You even have Dino in there. Up on Fred's shoulders. Okay. I was gonna say, you can't have Bam Bam without having Pebbles because they grew up together. So other than that, like I said, other than Mindy's, I don't see anybody else going live today.
We're free and clear. You got more handholds in there. It's okay. So one of the reasons I looked at hand mechanics, how people hold things, was Carrie was saying this thing goes on. What do you do with that pen? Because she had bought 5 or 6 from everybody else out there, Butterfly, Bistro stuff. And I go, show me how to diamond paint. And she was showing me. I go, well, that's interesting. I said, how long do you do this? As long as it takes to get all the dots down. Well, how long does that take? And she goes, well, you can go so fast, blah, blah, but then you get tired. I said, why do you get tired? Well, my arms get tired. Oh, maybe we need to figure out how to make the pen a little more ergonomically nice. And that's when I started just YouTube and stuff. I'm no expert, but then I started designing, and now every time I carve a pen, I think of somebody's fingers being there because I think of them holding the typical pen holder, pencil holder. So now I got to think about, hey, how do you hold a pen?
Joe Atwood says, I absolutely love my Everest pen. And Eve Ellsworth says, well, guys, I'm off to relax and get some diamond painting done. Have a great night.
See you around, Eve. You can lurk and work if you want. Yeah, and that's going to require effort, work, and excitement. Oh, he does, but she's weird. I love you, honey, but you're weird.
Weird is fun.
Yep. I remember when I first started getting weird, my dad was a working man, heating and air conditioning guy. Of course, when I was very little, he had gas stations, full serve gas stations, tire, oil, battery, all that kind of stuff. And I needed a pair of jeans for school. And he says, "Oh, so, you know," and I think at this point I had a paper route because I remember I had paper route. And he was teaching me. So we went down to the department store. And he said, "Well, what kind of jeans do you want?" I said, "Well, all the other guys got Lee or Wrangler or Levi on their butt." That's what I thought I had to be like everybody else and buy those kind of things. And he goes, "Well, you can." And I think back then, we're talking 1975, I was about 14. He said, "Well, it's about time to start teaching you how to buy your own school clothes. Be responsible." I'm like, "Oh, okay, this is really cool because I'm growing up now," you know, kind of thing. Really, I think he was just being cheap. But he said, "So we can get you some Wranglers if you want." And I said, "Okay, that'll be awesome because everybody else got them, or Lee's or Levi." The thing was, they were all straight like this, nothing fancy. Except the rich kids had the designer pockets. You know, I never had the designer pockets. But I said to him, I said, "So let's go buy some." So we went to the department store, and these jeans were, back then I think they were like $14.95 or something like that. And I thought, man, that's a lot of my paper money. That's a big chunk. Do you find much value there? He said, "No." By the time I buy a couple of pairs of jeans and shirts, all my money's going to be gone. So he said, "Okay, let's get down to the Navy store." We went down to the Army Navy store and they had the exact same Wranglers and Levi's, except they had this stamp on the inside label called irregular. And I go, "What does that mean?" He goes, "There's something not perfect about these pants somewhere." And I searched every single inch of that stinking pair of pants and I could not find anything wrong. For the next 10 years of my life till I met Carrie, I wore irregular jeans from the Army Navy store. And they were $6 a pair versus $14.95 a pair. And I thought, I hit gold here. So I started learning value. Not that I always practice it very well, but I learned then how far your money can or can't go. So I have been weird since 14 on, because I'm like, and I go, "But Dad, what does everybody get the pants?" He goes, "Oh no, their parents will buy them at the store with pay the full price, blah blah blah." I go, "Well, that's silly. Why do they do that?" "Well, they're worried about what people think and blah 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 and all that kind of stuff." And I said, "Well, should I be worried about that?" Because I didn't. He says, "Only if they're paying you." And I'm like, Oh, that was when I first started developing the opinion. I only care what you think if you're paying me. That's the way I've lived my life. So I've been debt free, weird, driving old cars. We bought a few new ones in the day, kind of thing, but I never found much value in those. Didn't have those. We paid them off and kept them, but didn't like that idea of a big fat payment. And so I just been that way my whole life. Frugal, weird, debt free, all that kind of crap it's not normal. But I learned value then from my dad, and that's probably the thing he taught me that benefited me the most.
No wonder.
Yeah, something like that.
And
There you go.
and
Yep.
Joe Atwood said, "I will need to work on my Everest tonight so I can post a progress picture."
Excellent.
Sheesh.
Good job, Lee, getting through that one. That was tough. I heard it.
Like I said, one of these days I'll learn how to read English.
I'm telling you. I think your reading was good. I think getting it out was tough. Oh, I thought that was used clothes that didn't sell. Oh, that's cool. When I was a Walmart store manager, they were paying me 150 to 175 grand a year, depending upon what store I was managing and what year it was. And I would still go to Goodwill to buy most of my dress shirts I wore, or Men's Warehouse. They had that little clearance section of stuff that didn't sell the year before, and you could get shirts down there for like $14.95. Because the thing about Walmart, those shirts don't last very long. So as cheap as I could get them was the way to go. But even then, making 150 grand a year, and I'm cheap as a buzzard. No, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. What's that? Yep. I personally go for the no makeup crowd personally, but I'm not a movie director.
I just say
Yeah.
you do you. That's all.
That's it. Whatever you wake up to do that day, do it. No apologies. My hair is always a mess. I'm telling you, man. I need a new barber.
Or at least a better powder.
Get that shine gone, right?
Well, that's what's going on. That's what's going on with my progressing forehead.
That's it.
That's
somebody's got their TV on or something.
yeah, it ain't me.
Somebody just popped into Discord and has got their TV on or something, or some kind of deal. Okay, let me flop over to here. Okay, who do we got here? Jamie. Let's see. We got Fred Flintstone. Oh, okay, here we go. So Jamie's the new picture. Let's look at that. Open in the browser. Jamie, why do you hold your fingers up that high? Is that the natural finger point, or you just like to be that far away from the canvas? Oh, if the pen were made differently, would you hold it in a different spot, or are you always like an inch and a half up? Cool pen, by the way. Cool pen, by the way. I like it. Believe me, I'm not jealous. There's a ton of great pens out there. I'm not the only guy making pens. Yeah, I'm never jealous. I can't make them all anyway. Literally. Oh, I remember that drawing too. Let's see. Let me go over here to the buffer. Yeah, I would think that's pretty natural. You hold your pen like a pen, so no adjustments there for you. You could just grab a pen with an indent and go for it.
Hey, Tammy.
Hey, Tammy.
Joe,
All right, we're getting ready to sign off now.
Joe Atwood said, okay, time for me to fix my plate for dinner. I will listen while I diamond paint.
Yes, ma'am.
And yeah, you missed all the turning the square things around there, Tammy.
There'll be more.
Up.
Yep.
Joe said, oh, and it was so windy today, it blew my Everest pen off the table out back.
Oh, no.
No worries. No worries. It was fine, she says.
That's good. That's good. So for all those people listening, this is the Dakota Everest 2.0 pen. We did another one earlier that had, the red and white were sort of mixed together a little bit. Still a good artistic impression, looked really cool. But this is the new one. And even Dakota says this little green spot down here with the blue and the green looks like the water hitting the rocks in her painting. And I thought, wow, that's exactly what we're aiming for. So mission accomplished. Absolutely. It's very nice. Very nice. And there are Denise's 3 for the day. 2 Flower Girl blanks and an Everest 2.0. So we got rounded pointy on these guys, and we saved the pine cone in the middle. We didn't cut into it, just cut into a little bit of the flowers for some figure. And then this one we put a couple of gumballs in, seemed to work pretty good.
Denise says,
couple of
thank
baseball
you.
bat ends. You're welcome. And then, of course, we got the Dakota 2.0, Everest 2.0. Excelente. All right, let me put these in the holder. Carrie, I'll get those cleaned up later. Carrie will get them packed up. Put them in my out. It's about 2:30 Central, 3:30
Well,
your time.
3 hours and 41 minutes.
No?
No, he doesn't have to pick Kevin up until 9 o'clock.
Yeah. I mean, I might take a break and get a sandwich or something, but I won't kill the stream. Okay, now I'm gonna go grab Caroline's projects. Let's see what we got down here.
Caroline, there you go.
So that's a pen project. She doesn't have a 24 live. I can promise you while I'm doing 24-hour live, she'll be sleeping. There'll be nobody up to feed me. Lonely man fending for himself.
Caroline. No,
a
I
little
can't
bit.
hear you any better, but I do hear you somewhat. Yeah, she's very, very faint.
All right.
But
So
here comes your work. Here comes your work in progress. Works in progress, Caroline.
DuraClick. I think I got DuraClick. Okay, so we could do these. So we have a lot of prep work for her to do today. These are the anvils. Do I have the anvil? Anvil. See, we don't, it's a pen type. And we don't have, they were out of the bushings, so we can't do this one yet. We could prep it, but we can't turn it. Let's see, over here we've got, this is the part I wanted to do. These are the measuring scoops. But I think we have a lot of prep work to do today. And I think these are a gorgeous bunch of blanks here. Yeah, and then these are, so this is going to be for her measuring scoops. And they are, the scoops are these like, see if I can find them. There is, let me see what it says here. Measuring spoon kit. 4. Yeah,
Hey, I can hear you loud and clear now, Caroline.
good.
Ah,
So these here, pen blank minimum, 3 3/8 long. This is the only, I mean, it's not a bad part. It's just sort of a, all these pens come 5 1/4 inches long because they're so gorgeous. And we're only going to use that much of the blank. So what we'll probably need to do, Caroline, at some point is save these and either, that's good to know. So that'll keep us right up into here with just a little bit of blue. Right about there. So that's cool. So there's no blue in that one, so we're good there. This one, we'll get rid of a bunch of blue, not all of it, but a lot of it. And then this one has no blue. Do you want more purple or more yellow? Well, this is purple here. More of the yellow? Because essentially what we're saying is gone, gone, gone. That will give you similar looking things, but you do have this one pink one. So we'll make this the large one. The large scoop out of all of them. Okay. So what we need to do is we've got these brass tubes that we have to get in there. We need a 7 millimeter drill bit. Let me go get the 7. This, uh-oh. So what we do, so we're going to do a lot of prep for Caroline today. I think she has a pen or two we can turn for her. But this will be a lot of prep work and probably all the turning tomorrow, Caroline. Yeah, so we do to come in here and we give a little bit of room on the end here. What's that? Okay. Cool. Okay, so what I'll do now, well, so you're going to have, I'm going to go cut them off now. You're going to have about 1.75 inches left over, maybe a little bit fatter than 1.75 inches. So what we need to do is look for some other pen kits that will take 2 of these to make 1 pen. And there are a keychain pop can opener. You mean like one of those little beverage flippers? Yeah, I've got this one here. Let's see what we can do with that. You know what? It's just the right size. We could use the bottom of these. Look at that. Yeah. So we'll probably have to get some more of these or something, but yeah, that could, and that's that beverage flipper thing, beverage can flipper. And then we could do a little Scoopy design, put a hole in it, they could put it on a keychain. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go mute while I cut these off because it gets very.
Because he doesn't want to deafen any of us. Go right ahead. Not a problem. You do what you need to. Well, I guess you need to go to bed, huh? You should have your mom sitting with you watching the live. I said you should have your mom sitting with you watching the live. Oh. Uh-huh. Sounds familiar. So how did it go? Well, that's a good thing. Nice. Yeah. Don't ask me. Don't even bother trying to figure it out, Tammy. It's not even worth it. I didn't say it was. Yep. Setting up his lathe. He's setting up a lathe for turning of a thing for Caroline. I'm not scoops. No, she's not. Don't confuse her. She is not all right. She is also half left. Yeah, far on the road, right? And what if I come to your door and knock on it and say, "Okay, I brought my act here." It's
She
far,
would say
far
you're
away.
not. She would say you're not far enough away.
Yeah, but that's just it. She didn't specify far away from where, because if I went to her door, it would be far away from my house.
That's right. But not far enough away.
Just not far away from her, far enough away from her house.
That's right.
Yeah, I might. There you go. That's better. I might let you in. Oh, gee, thanks. I'll tell her you said that.
Think real hard.
Oh yeah. Coming from Tammy, that is love. Yeah, I suppose. Uh-huh. For me, they'd need to be licensed in small shops. Oh, there you go. Who?
It's getting there, that's for sure.
I don't think they're DAC status, but you know, they are getting there. No, Cindy did not buy Craftably. Somebody was like I said, she did not buy Craftably. She brought, I forget which one she bought, but
She bought that one in Canada.
Yeah. Because right. She bought DIY Moonshop, and Jamie and Nicole bought out Mary's Diamonds.
Right.
Somebody is taking it over. No, I believe if you look at their group, they put out a post that said the Craftably name is going to continue. Nope. No, the only thing somebody else said that they thought she bought it, and I went, nope, she didn't. But Craftably is supposedly still
continuing on somehow.
continuing on.
Shay may know more. It's business. It's all business. You'll never know the whole story. Yeah.
I just know what they posted about it. I don't even know all of that because I didn't read the whole thing.
Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong with AI.
Nope.
There's still an artistry to it. It's just not like hand drawn or painted.
It is simply another tool.
That's it. Like
And
watercolor.
like any other tool, it's all in how the individual uses it.
Me too. You were the executive consultant. Good for you. Good for you.
Sarah, no, what he's doing right now is he is making, putting together blanks and doing some work for making scoops, handles for scoops and things for Caroline.
Okay. We'll put this all back in here with the measuring spoons.
Okay, baby Bobby. Come on, baby Bobby.
You weren't supposed to hear. Nope, because I said so. Well, somebody say something. Well, like I said, it's a tool just like any others. People sold thousands and thousands of dollars on reproductions, as they called them, otherwise known as forgeries of a lot of the great masters, and that was by hand and brush.
What I'm looking for is all of the things that take a 7mm drill bit. I think that might be the last one.
Oh, so you
This
can get
one
them all drilled out at the same time.
takes- Yeah, this is 1532. What the heck is that?
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just so that you know, for informational purposes only, it's 6:50 your time.
Yeah, he doesn't get off till 9. So we're good.
Oh, I know, but I didn't know if you wanted to maybe catch some.
Oh, that's what
Stuff there, you know?
1532 is. 1532 is 1530 seconds. Because that's how big this one is here, this ice cream scoop. So it needs a 1530 seconds hole. Beautiful. I happen to have one of those. This is the ice cream scoop here. So let me find a 1530 seconds here. And that's the measuring scoops. We're doing them there. Okay. So this is going to be the ice cream scoop handle. Let me find a 1530 seconds. There's a 3/8. 3/8 is not quite. That's 3/8 times 4. That's a 1230 seconds. 15. Fifteen 30 seconds. There's that beast.
I am not either one of those things. I am both of them and more. Leno is calling me not only a brat but a double brat. So I said, when I said I'm not either one of those things, she said you are and more. Because this morning she said she wanted to sit down and have her coffee before she made mine, and I said fine. It is now 7:52, and she's making my cup of coffee. So I was giving her.
Okay, so Caroline, little bit of a quandary here for your ice cream scoop. Not sure if you could see that. Can you see that on the screen? Okay, it'll be there in a second. This is the blank you've chosen, which is the Flower Girl blank for your ice cream scoop. Yeah, but it's actually not big enough, and here's why. Once we drill this through there, you're going to be, let me think about this for a second. You're going to see, let's see, that's going to be buried there. Let me see how this attaches. Maybe I'm pre-thinking it. Yeah, it's, let me see how the construction goes. Oh, that's the measuring spoons there.
And Tammy said that if we ever go to her house, you're going to be allowed in, but she has to think about whether she's going to let me in or not. That's my Tammy.
Oh, so you epoxy this together. That's how it's going to go together. So this might actually work. But yeah, what I'm worried about is I think they want this end down here to be a bit thicker. This end is probably okay, but because when you're holding it, you're going to be, applying a lot of pressure. And I wonder if this doesn't have enough beef. But anyway, we're still making it. We're still going to lathe it down no matter what end is on there to this little thing here. And this is going to be epoxied into the end. So it's going to be glued into the end. So the interesting thing is when we make this thing round, the end of it, the max it's going to be is 7/8 of an inch. This end is okay down here. This end up here only gets a button. So hang on, let's see. These things are going to go on there too. These little rings here. Let's think this one through here. This might not be big enough, and here's why.
There is no such thing as a stupid question, Sarah, so don't worry about it.
Yep, no such thing.
And Kevin
Those are going to
says-
go on there.
Go ahead.
That's okay. So those are going to go on there. I think there's a couple of them. And that is just the, yeah, this won't work, Caroline. I'm not even going to waste this blank on this. It won't work. We can cast a bigger blank, or, and when I say a larger blank, I'll show you what I mean. We need to get a 1 inch or something like this here. These are just like a cocoon, pretty much the same size as a cocoon blank. But see that? I'll never get that done perfectly, but this one here, you'd have more room.
And
So we're going to have to go for something like a 1 or 1 1/8 inch blank. Well, we'd have. All right, Mia. Yes, ma'am. Thank you for being here.
good night, Mia.
I'm just grabbing a couple Caroline just as an example.
And Kevin said, don't forget to bring my discount card when you come to get me.
Yeah, we got you, Kevin. We got you.
Well, I have to read it. You know,
Yeah.
poor
you
guy
do.
hates when I don't read his comments.
He's so funny. He goes, Lee's not doing his job. He's not reading my
Mhm.
comments. I'm trying to pick some wild ones out here, Caroline, just to have some
Thank you.
examples here.
Ooh,
So here is an example. Let me get this one wet here so you can see it. Of some things I have in the shop.
The test is blowing around the house with the fans on.
This is
How old
a scoop that, or this is a blank that I just kept pouring. It was all the leftover stuff of doing Shea by the Sea. Just there's green, a little purple stripe, and then 2 layers of gold and black and white. Anyway, you don't have to pick any of these. I'm just saying that. Let me just get these wet here. This is an example of what we can do. Nope, can't do that. I would not trust that.
nice try.
Because I'd have to glue 4 of them together and drill through the middle. This one here. That actually looks. Yeah, it's this one here. Let me get it wet here. I don't know. Hey, Carrie, what was this one? Here, let me get these headphones off.
That was, I'm trying to remember.
Hold up for a second.
Oh, she's overdoing shipping.
Here. We'll grab your glasses.
When we made,
I'm switching to the speaker, so hang on just a second.
I don't remember what we did. It was when we were learning how to do the stuff.
Okay, Carrie can hear you now. So this has some clarity, some orange, some green. I mean, it's clear. It's it's a whole bunch of different stuff. I think we were playing when we were doing this then, and I think this is a dank blank here. This one here. So what we need to do is find a larger blank for Caroline because this won't work for her ice cream scoop.
Does it, one thing have, does that have clear in it?
This does have some clear on the end. There's clear throughout here. Little on this side here a little bit. What's that, Care?
Not all the way clear.
Not all the way, but there's a lot of color in the middle. Ends are clear, but this could be cut off.
Like that. That was, I like that. That one, I want that.
This one?
Yeah, yellow, pink, green, that's what I see.
That's what it is. Well, Carrie will take a picture of that. That'll fit nicely there. Carrie will take a picture of this one and upload it to Discord
For what?
for her ice cream scoop.
Okay. Is this ours? Or-
That is ours.
Okay. So
Yeah.
she hasn't bought it yet.
No, she'll swap it out for the Flower Girl blank or something. Because this is a dank blank, so that's a $22 blank. So it's pretty close.
Flower girl for this.
Yep. Yep. Who's somebody's baby Chloe? Let's see who's doing that. Tammy. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, how old is she, Tammy?
She'll be 18 in June.
Damn.
She's a pretty girl. Is she smart and put together?
Yes, she is.
Nice.
Good girl. That's her sister and she learned. They've been in trouble and they didn't wire.
Because that pretty fades quickly when you're crazy. I know. I watch plenty of those cop videos.
She did, yep, that does seem straight out students and
Good,
she's
good,
already
good.
got her classes to keep her so irritated and she goes there.
Fantastic, girl.
retiring.
Fantastic.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not having a hard time dealing with the fact that that's my last child. Please. But can't see the hand in mom, and she can't see and her sister can, but
Yep.
at the same time, I'm sad to grow up.
Just in Discord.
Okay.
Tammy says hello, Carrie.
Oh,
Hello. What's that, babe?
bad headache.
Headache? Oh, it's too bad. Probably from all that coughing you're doing.
Yeah, today's bad. Those wouldn't blow in and around.
Nah, it's got nothing to do with you. It's all blowing air in here.
I did not. Where is the picture go?
She's coughing because all her sinuses are working well now. Yeah, right there's where you go.
I know where to go.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to find the picture.
Oh,
Put it in general.
yep, general and hit plus.
I know. I do it.
It'll appear there eventually.
It's not. That's yes, I did take a photo.
Okay.
Hang out, everybody. Have a good night.
See ya. Thanks for being here.
I just took a picture of it.
It might not have access to all your photos.
Good night.
Good night.
Okay.
Literally, it just joined the server.
That's what the general says.
Who joined the server?
Amelia?
Awesome. She probably just hadn't come in yet.
Lee.
Sorry, I was talking to Lenore.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's
How are you
okay.
feeling today?
How am I what?
Feeling today?
I'm not too bad.
Good. I thought you weren't listening to me just gabbled over. Did Lenore doing okay?
She's over sitting across from me eating yogurt.
And Amelia's in the shop now. Okay, so I'm going to swap out for the 8mm guy. So Caroline, she just put that in Discord. Thank you, ma'am. It's in the general world.
Yeah, that.
there, just waiting for it.
Yeah, it hasn't
Yeah.
loaded in yet.
Yeah, I don't see it
I have a
either.
hard time sometimes trying to find types of licks in the general, and I'm always in the wrong one. Always. But always. Oh, shoot. No.
Did you hit send,
no,
babes?
sir.
Yes, I did.
Because it's just not there yet. That's all. Taking me a while, I
Something's wrong with
guess.
it. It's even coming up weird for me. I don't know.
Where's my phone? There you go. Oh, she forgot to hit send.
There it is.
It's all neon colors.
Yeah, zoom in on that puppy so you can see it good.
Yeah. Oh, I love that.
It's clear at the top with like a yellow clear, transparent, and then has like neon pink, blue, orange, green. It's kind of wild. So if you're looking for kind of wild, it's kind of wild.
Wonderful. Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Cool. Let's see. Where did instructions go? Here we are.
As I would say, I'm down with that.
So it wants that thing to be. It says it only wants to be almost 4 inches long. Is that all?
Well, let's see. My hand grip
It's about right. 4 inches. Yeah.
yeah, mine's about 3 1/4.
Okay. So we're going to grab a good 4 inches right here in the most colorful section.
Yeah, you could even make it a little bit bigger because my son, he's 6'2" and he's only 18, and his hands are obviously much bigger than mine.
How about 4.5?
Yeah.
4.5 sound good? Or you want longer?
Yeah, no, 4 1/2 I think would be good. 'Cause his
Okay.
hands are like yours.
Gotcha. Mitts. Just mitts.
And he's left-handed on top of that. One of those bags that anything that's wrong.
All right, I'm going to go mute while I saw this off.
Okay.
All right, I'm back.
Used to doing was, still go around. Yeah.
So are you doing?
Am I doing what?
That's okay though.
Helps if I unmute the microphone. I shall be right back, and then I'm going to drive Tammy nutty.
right, I'm back all done cutting. Let me flop over here to the lathe view.
Oh, question.
Yep.
Since Caroline is on, wanted the cat pin. Does she have a blank in mind or not? Because that
Oh,
changes the price.
Caroline, for the cat twist pen, do you have a blank in mind?
Pen?
Cat twist pen. It's your cat pen.
Oh, you mean what that one?
What blank you would like to make that out of?
Did we include the blank?
You can think about it. No big deal.
You can always read.
Just show me
Okay.
Plus you have three that you
I
want.
could even save it like that. No, I don't have, I think I only have all the other items you made.
I gotta get on.
Yeah, Carrie's gonna jump on a mic and she can coordinate that with you.
I don't know what's left over. She said she was left over. I don't know what's
Left over.
Well, whatever you have over there, well, we'll figure that out in a minute. We'll let her know what she's got, but I'm trying to get through all these blanks right now to prep them up for tomorrow.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to charge you for the kit, and it includes the price includes the kit, the pen, blank, and the turning service. If you use one of your blanks you've already purchased, which is left over, whenever we figured what that is, then we can always give you a credit for that blank price. Does that make sense? Because it comes as a whole, this is the price of the kit. But, you know, we can just less the blank. If you want to use a different blank than what, you know, you have a blank. I have this one left over. I want to use that. Okay, fine. And then we just give you a credit for the difference between the blank and the total cost. So,
I
the-
have, a question.
uh-huh.
I think I paid all my invoices already a couple of days ago.
Yeah, there's still one more coming from Wednesday night.
I thought I'm not caught up.
Now, I'm sorry to break your bubble, but there's 3 blanks and the pen kit. I didn't do that one yet.
Okay.
And it's no mega hurry because we got plenty of work to do.
Yeah. We have like a skunk work project going on the side, and I got one order for that already. So it's like, okay. It's like, oh, okay.
That's because it's secret.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're not shaking anybody down. You got time, Caroline.
Yeah, you got time for that one.
We're
It'll
not
just-
going anywhere. You're not going anywhere. All good.
I mean, if you want, I can wait, not just put it out there yet till we figure everything else out. And that it's
By the
totally
way,
fine.
Caroline, I know where you work. Don't worry.
Yeah, we know where you work. Did you see that? Did anybody see that Hannah Lynn today? That was the jester. Well, when we were in Galveston, it was just before the like Mardi Gras. And I'm thinking all those Southern Texan people are going to want that because it's all like a court jester and Mardi Gras colors and cards and the whole thing that Mardi Gras does. I'm like, oh my goodness. It reminded me of Galveston. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, not that.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
Te-
no, that's
10
right.
minutes. And it's a final edition, no restock. So it was like, ooh. Then
I
everyone,
didn't ask you a question. I thought they always had an anniversary thing in April.
what's that? I can't
I
hear you.
thought they always had an anniversary sale in April.
No, it's not till like,
July.
it's in July. Mhm, it was in July last year. June, July.
April. Okay.
I've never seen it in April. I was early on in diamond painting last April and in this business, and it wasn't then. It was much later. I remember because people wanted me to make pens.
I thought July. Okay.
It was like June or something like that. It got pushed back. It might be coming up. I'm not sure, but it was later because they moved warehouses last year, so they pushed it to July. And I've only been diamond painting since November of 2022. So last year it was pushed back to July because they went from New Jersey to Dallas area.
There it is, Caroline. Perfect.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, that looks nice. That's going to be pretty.
What is your name?
Yeah.
Yep.
Remember?
Oh, yeah, there it is.
All right, now we go to the 8 millimeter drill bit.
You read that, did you?
Get rid of these.
Yes, I did. That was cool.
Read what?
Prepare myself for a no buy. Leave me.
What was that now?
I'm trying to mentally prepare myself for a no buy diamond paintings.
Yeah,
Liz Harrison did it for, I think, a year or more. Somebody did.
I was gonna do that this week, but when that Hannah Lynn came, I'm like, okay, I'm toast.
I did put that diamond art before I found diamond painting. I just need to get back to that.
Yeah, I mean, I have to get rid of some because there are some, your taste change. And I was buying from Dreamer Designs back last early summer, maybe May, June. And I just would get like all Curtis Regovich's, and I just don't like that kind of art anymore. I don't think I really did. I think everyone else was getting it at the time. So, jump on the bandwagon. And so that's exactly what I did. So those are going to go. And there's a few other things that like I saw somebody unbox it. Okay, I get it. And now it's like, no, I have to destash. So it will be on our destash and then the other destash groups. So there'll be a big destash. And I still have that 13-gallon thing of pens. So that will continue to go on after Tim gets over all this. So.
Hello, DP. Hello, DP Addiction Adventures.
Man, that sounds like a ride
Yeah.
at the amusement park.
The next time you have a live, the next tell me is I have to. Because it drove me nuts to miss it the other night.
It's every Wednesday. It's every Wednesday at 6:00, like clockwork. Every Wednesday. It's every Wednesday. So I don't try and do it every Wednesday. And then the Reagathon, they wanted me to do something and they said, can you do it this week? And I'm just like, I volunteered for it, but I thought I'd have a little longer leeway for that. So it depends. I told her it depends on how I feel because I still get the headaches if I have a coughing fit day like I am today. And she was trying to explain, I'll send you the list and you can do the wheel. I'm like, so I told her I would get back to her on that. But
did you buy anything today?
The Hannah Lynn, the Margaret Morales, because I had points, and then
I love that.
Yeah, it was.
I had points too.
It was just the pastels that did it, and the crown. I'm like, oh, yeah. And then
Sorry.
That's okay. I'll be just one more minute or less, and then there was the Jeremiah Kettner. So
what next you? That was so.
It was very cute.
I had points. I considered.
That would.
In the Margaret Morales.
Yeah, those first I saw the Hannah Lynn. I'm like, okay, and then I didn't look for a few days, and I looked yesterday. I'm like, oh gosh, they do this to me. So Caroline, I'm right on board with you. So you and I can like be each other's support group. I am a diamond painter and I have an addiction problem.
I was ready. I'm not paying the money they're asking for in the dispatch, but.
And then my son said, oh, look, Harry Potter movie posters. And so I said, are you going to help me? And he said, yes, but I don't think that's going to happen. So I'll probably destash some of those because I don't know I'm not going to do them. So that was him wanting to get into diamond painting because his brother did. And so I'm like, nah. Who's that?
I got it if I did with that Cherry Bobby. Cherry Bobby. I got it if I did with like Jackson and the Holding Lawyer. And I love Jackson. But I just want that to get on it.
Yeah.
Getting rid of that. I wanted it and I had it through here. My mom got it,
Yeah.
and it is so big, and it's a flare, and it's gonna take me half my life to do it. My life being so. I'm
Yeah.
considering this section out. I'm not sure yet.
Yeah. I'm a round girl unless it's a
Yeah.
square that I can't. Oh, I gotta have it. But you know,
That's the thing. It's a square, and it's 197 centimeters long. You know how long this liquid been leaned on it? And that was just 80 something.
oh my
So
goodness.
imagine, yeah. Now I didn't pay that for doing agriculture.
Oh yeah. Well, you've seen that dragon seasons at Enabler's Outpost. That's
Yeah.
that.
I'd love to have that.
Well, I did the measuring, and I mean I have it because I'm helping to do something with it, and so I'm looking at it. I'm like, ugh. And Katie on Diamond and Wash, she said, "Well, if you think about it, it's like 4 different paintings, and you just do it bit by
Right.
bit, 40 by 60 centimeters." I'm like, "Yeah, but if you diamond paint like you do, yeah, definitely can probably that doesn't make like oh that's no big deal." But for me, I'm not as fast as her, so that would take me forever. But it's like 7 and I was telling my son last night when I picked him up, and it's a 7.5 feet. So that's how tall it is. I'm like, it's bigger than it's taller than Tim.
I can't pay, you know, prices to do that. I want Hello DC, and I thought if I buy anything and pay that much for it, it's gonna be Hello DC.
Yep.
I can't find that anymore anyway. I found it once for $145. Brother said that was just the deal. I said, I know. It was.
Hey Lee, do you have anything you need to like interject? Because
Well,
I know you
uh,
probably have something to say.
Well, I have several things that were commented on that I was waiting for you to
That's
finish up
okay.
with Tammy on. First off, DP addiction. Yeah, this is one of the places I hang out, but as you know, I'm all over the place. So, DP addiction also asked if you've been sick. I think that was when you were talking about your coughing fit from your nasal surgery. So I was going to answer that one for them.
Okay.
And DP says I did very good and didn't buy anything this weekend.
Very good.
And
And
then said, I heard Tim Diamond paints when he's not turning. Is this true?
well, not really.
Yeah,
He
that's what I mean.
does
Well, when am I never turning?
he's always turning here, but when we go in on the cruise ship, he did that, and he took a nap one day, and I disappeared to return something to the gift shop real quick while he was taking a nap, and then he woke up and sent me a message. Where'd you go? I'm like, the gift shop. He goes, oh, I thought you went to go diamond paint without me. So, but we were doing paint gems then. And then DP, you know which one that person is. I had foot surgery February 9th to repair 2 hammer toes and my big toe that had moved to the right. And so I was on the scooter, and it was kind of a joke, the limping leopard, because I couldn't really maneuver as quickly as I used to. So things were a little slower, but that is pretty much healed. I'm pretty good on that. And then April 15th, I had a deviated septum, which I've been telling doctors for 5 years, something's wrong with my nose, and got that fixed
They
along
didn't
with,
believe her.
yeah, they didn't believe me. Then found a good one on a fluke, and he did that, fixed my deviated septum. So it's nice not having that bone stick out anymore at the top of my nose. And he did a turbinate reduction, which is your sinuses. So he kind of trimmed those down so it will focus. So everything is draining and it goes down the back of my throat. So I have a coughing fit. So Tim had to take over my live Wednesday because I couldn't talk. So, and it tends to get headache. That's when you're okay. The middle of your nose, there is a like cartilage type bone, and it divides the left side of your nose to the right side of your nose and nostril. Well, mine, I think this is when I did it. I hit a corner of a wall when I was on medication 5 years ago, and I felt my nose move. I thought I broke it, but they said it wasn't broken. I go, something's not right. It doesn't feel right. I had headaches for like 2 months, and they couldn't figure out what was wrong. And I think that was what it was. So what happened was it made an S, so it kind of bumped, and so it was crooked, basically. So he went in and repaired it and straightened it out. So that was the easy part of the surgery.
What that means
Yeah, that's the.
exactly.
Excuse me.
Some people are born with it, and some people have an accident and have to have it fixed. I was one of those.
Okay. I know my cousin was born with it. No, granted, so they had to do something. Don't ask me.
I don't know.
She doesn't go do the other section. I don't know,
Yeah,
but I need to look at that. I'm sure everybody in here needs, but I didn't.
yeah. Some people have like a hooked nose, and it's just because their septum is not aligned right. My uncle did, but he never they never gave him a
Right.
problem, so he didn't have it done. I'm trying to remember what this was. This black one. I
Barry,
think it was Halloween. Yes.
I sent a picture in general for Tim to look at. I think I got one of his paint gen kits.
You got one of mine?
Go to.
How'd you get mine?
You got what?
Says you got one of my paint gem kits.
Now he only did 3 from Ocean Edition, so
Oh, just look at the picture. He'll get the joke.
Okay, it's a joke.
oh yeah, I saw that. I almost bought that for him.
What is that?
It's
Oh,
like beauty and makeup and jewelry and
that's exactly what I need. Okay, so Caroline, I do not have an 8mm drill bit.
That's
I have
funny
searched
right there.
Every place I could find in my shop, and I don't have an 8mm. So I just ordered one. It'll be here Monday, so that I can drill all the rest of your stuff out. That is the weirdest thing.
what's that?
An 8mm drill bit.
You don't have one?
I don't have one.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know. They're just goofy this way. I think they come from China, and China's all metric. So,
Yeah.
all right, let's
Metric.
get back to making some pens.
Metric, I don't know. I
Well, I know metric. I just don't have much of it.
still, when I look at a painting, I have to have Siri tell me what is 52 centimeters in inches. I'm like, just don't.
You just Google it. That's all you got to do.
I'm like, okay, that's like 2 feet. Okay, I can. It's not bad.
Hey, Terry,
Yes.
if you need help on your felt project, I'll help you.
With my what project?
With your felt project.
My skunk
Come on.
project?
Skunk
Yeah, you
Works.
need to assist that?
Oh, and well, it's
She
pretty
wants to
much-
be in the know.
Oh, she wants to be in the. Eventually.
You can't imagine the help we need.
Lord, I'd be in heaven if you'd let me come out.
I met a lady on a Disney cruise in 2015, and she lives in San Antonio now, and she's in the Dakota-thon, and she diamond paints. And it was kind of funny. She was diamond painting before I diamond painted. And then I told her I diamond painted, and then I told her I made pens. So she's bought like 4 of my pens. And she said, if you move to San Antonio, I'll help you.
Okay, we got to do this one last one for Debbie M.
Yep, that's the
This-
last
this
one.
is a scary one for Debbie M.
Why? Oh, that's the ooh. That's the one. I'm leaving the room because it's got graphite in it. Graphite?
No, not graphite, carbon fiber.
Oh yeah, that. All right.
And it's very possible that I had no idea what I was doing last time I did one of these, but it seemed to dull all my tools, and I might have been overreacting. You never know.
DP Addiction Adventures wants to know, Carrie and Tim, did you decide if you were free to sponsor our mental health event for May? Carrie and I were talking on Facebook.
And what's her real first name?
I don't remember.
Jennifer,
Jennifer. Oh, Yeah, Jennifer, I'll go back to Facebook and continue to speak with you. So that would be easier. So I need to get that is starting out as my assistant. Like I need an assistant. Yeah, I'm gonna go check in with Jennifer.
And this is the one that I need to wear my respirator for.
Oh, he's gonna look like is that the one they look like?
Well, this is carbon fiber, and you don't want to breathe in carbon fiber. He's no bueno.
Oh, look, he
Yeah,
looks like
definitely no good.
he looks like the Borg now.
And Timothy,
Yeah,
I can't help it. It's fun.
what is that? Now, good name, Lee. You got a name for it. I don't know how to get it out of you.
I think that's a little late.
What's that? Hey, here we go.
I told you he was scary. But Jennifer, I'll be with you on Facebook Messenger in just a minute.
Time to make the square thing round. And poor Tammy has to wait until Tuesday. Yeah, but how do you know you won't have time to make preparations anyway? Lenore's giving me the evil eye and telling me I'm evil. Yes, Lenore, help me out here. She says it may be too late, Tammy. Well, I'll give you this. It's during the week. No, it could have been during the weekend. I know. I said it's during the week, and you said no. You knew that. I said, well, you don't know. It could have been the weekend. Okay. I've tortured you enough. It's gonna be a week from this coming Tuesday.
Okay, we ain't doing that one.
Uh-oh. What's the matter with it?
Nothing busted, but I'm telling you, that stuff is like cutting through steel.
Ooh.
I'm
Yeah.
done with that. No more carbon fiber.
So much.
No more carbon fiber.
So much for your tools.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to sharpen this one now. It literally just tears them up.
Yeah.
It's a cocoon blanket. I'm going to tell them never send another one of those here. It's not what? No, it's the second one we've done. And you know what's funny is the first one we did, it literally just tore my tools up. And the problem is that the pieces of the tool that it tears up are about $35 each. So it's not worth it. The big gouge I can resharpen. Let me flip over to the I'm gonna show you how the sharpening boy is going to show up.
There it is.
And I'm gonna be right here in the middle. So what I do is I put black magic marker on the back of the knife like that. And then I put it in this little rest here. and then I run this thing here just to see what kind of mark it makes. And that tells me whether I need to lower or raise. And right now, I need to extend that so it comes down a little bit. Perfect.
Yeah, no, not worth it at all, DP. Not worth it at all.
No, I just knew this wasn't going to go well.
Yes. Oh, I didn't say I was going to completely let you off the hook.
And now I got a
No.
nice sharp edge on there. And there's a little bit of a burr on the inside of here that to make it completely sharp, I have to knock it off with some leather. So I have a chunk of leather here, and I just come back and I just strop the back side of that burr.
It's at 7 p.m., Tammy. Don't thank me, thank Lenore for not keeping her in suspense until Tuesday.
And that is sharp as it can get. That'll cut the hair off your arm. Okay. Yeah, what I was thinking about, these big gouges I can go ahead and sharpen, but when it comes to those little carbide scrapers, that carbide scraper is no match for carbon fiber. That
I don't know
stuff
how
is-
the heck they turn them then. If they're that bad, how the heck do people turn them?
I think so. So remember, a lot of these are meant for the pen industry, not the diamond painting pen industry, and they will sand them. Now, this stuff sands like it was dirt. It sands beautifully, but it will not. Well, I can't turn it. Maybe it's something I don't know. I can't figure it out. But I'm not going to ruin my tools anymore with that one.
Nope, I wouldn't either.
Okay, so let's get on to these here. Miss Marcia. Marcia's up next. Let's see, all 5 1/4. Baseball bat. I love it. So that means I got to cut this one Bill Durblank down.
Marcia.
Five and a quarter.
Marcia.
I'm going to turn my mic off while I cut.
Okay. So while he's got his microphone off, anybody here who is new, please go ahead and hit that subscribe button. Try it. We're trying to get Tim up to 500 so we can watch him suffer through 24 hours of diamond painting pen turning. Just so much fun. Hit the like button if you would, because that also helps, obviously. It's 466 right now, I believe. Okay, let me refresh because I was getting an old number. Okay.
Okay, I'm back. Going to go over. Oh, do I got to cut this one too?
We haven't
Nope.
figured that part
Back
out yet.
off.
Most likely it's going to be every week, but I don't know yet. Yeah. I would have kept you waiting until Tuesday. But if I didn't want, if I wanted to sleep in bed rather than in the chair, then yeah, I needed to say something because she would have threatened me.
Okay, mic back on. Got to go drill now.
Yeah, I think he turned his sharpener off, Saran.
As soon as I get done with this, I'll put my headphones back on. I can hear everybody.
What? I don't know. He didn't say. You'll see it. You'll see it when it gets on the lathe. Are you having fun over there?
Okay, let's get some bushings in. Yeah, I must be doing something wrong with that carbon fiber, or maybe I'm assuming I can do it with my regular tools and I should be using something else. I don't know. Got to figure that one out. Because it looks cool when you're done.
Maybe you can sand it into into shape.
Yeah, but then I got that dust going everywhere. And that's not good dust.
No, that's true.
I'll just have to ban that one from the shop, that's all.
Yeah, until you find out more information.
Yeah, I
If
got
there's
to talk
anything
to
that'll be worth it.
people. And how the heck do you turn that sucker? Because I don't know. So we looks like we got about 5 for Miss Marcia. Okay, let's see which one we're getting. Everest Dakotathon pen. I know how to do that one. The black, orange, and white pen candy wrapper design. Bonus pink rosy needs sans buffed. Oh, that one there. Okay. So candy wrapper, artist choice, handlebar. Okay, I think we're doing good here. With Allen's artist choice. Okay, so this one here, she wants candy wrapper. She wants a candy wrapper. Check that one out. That looks like a emergency flare.
And whose is this again?
This is Marcia.
Cool.
Miss Marcia. Okay. We know how to do this one. Got to put my headphones back on. All right, now I can hear everything.
Yay!
Hallelujah. Okay, we're gonna get. Let's see. I think we're all baseball bat 0.46. My,
Gwen says it looks like Oklahoma State colors.
yeah, it does. They got a little orange in their game. And hello, Gwen. That's a new name for me. Glad you're in here. Are you from Oklahoma? Probably is. I probably knew her 12 times.
Yes, hello, Gwen. Sorry about that. Trying to talk mid-yawn is never a good thing.
No, not at all.
Yep. She said, howdy. Yep. Okie versus Texas.
Okay,
Via Texas. Via Texas, yes.
Which means she used to be up here, but now she's down in Texas. And you're probably in Texas, so you could be closer to Buc-ee's, right? We're sitting in Oklahoma City right here, Carrie and I are. We have to drive to get our Buc-ee's addiction.
Oh, man.
Because you married a farmer. All right. So are you in Texas now or Oklahoma? I guess I'm confused. And I loves me some Oklahoma farmers. I love hanging out with them. Them and the Cowboys.
I love how that almost glows when you put a shadow over it.
I'm telling you, man, it is rough.
We are now Chickasha.
Oh, Chickasha, yeah. That's right down the
Chickasha,
road.
okay.
Yeah, I said Chickasha when I moved here too. Somebody quickly corrected me, but look at Chickasha. Down the road here? Yeah, down the road. But we're not far away. I think we're just about 40 minutes up the road. All right, let's do a little candy wrapper on this baby for Marcia here. Let me do one last measurement for the finger holes. I think this one on the left is still a little too fat. 0.48 there, 0.49 there. So we'll bring those down as we finish. Okay, where'd my
Yeah, that's what I
I-
said
I-
when he put a shade over it. Looked like it was glowing. See?
I think it's battery powered. Maybe. Yeah.
Don't cut too far into it. You'll cut the battery open.
No, that's why I'm standing on the side. She wants candy wrapper on this. Candy wrapper. More Okie Diamond painters. I love it. They're all over the place. They just keep popping up. Gwen, a buddy of mine up here in Yukon, builds saddles.
Gwen
15
says,
years.
love your handiwork. Can't wait to get one of my own someday. And so glad Lee caters to the influences.
I'm telling you, man. He's the right hand man to too many people. We're lucky to have him here.
I
Glad he
appreciate
decided
that.
to come and hang out with us. Yeah, absolutely, man. If I was Johnny Carson, you would be my Ed McMahon.
If I was Johnny Carson, you would be my Ed McMahon, he says. Okay, sorry about that. Hello, Tracy Cook. Tracy
Hello,
Cook.
Tracy.
Good evening.
And thank you, Gwen. Can't wait to get one in your hot little hands. There it is. Can you guys see that clear on stream? My feed's crap. Probably because I'm Wi-Fi to Wi-Fi. Diaper on here. That thing is bright, man. She is. Oh, did Gwen call me an influencer? Oh my goodness, I missed that one. Hey everybody, I'm an influencer. I'm not sure who I'm influencing. I'm not sure who I'm influencing, but apparently I'm an influencer. That's funny.
Hey, I just virtually feed all the virtual visitors.
That's right.
I have no idea. I can't see it. No,
You were
really?
talking to us. We heard you. We heard you. No, we're not shocked at all.
I don't think you have a mute button. Yeah, but at least I forget to unmute so you don't hear all the random stuff coming out of my mouth.
So this is not a dolphin.
Nope.
Nope, didn't hear a thing, I think. I want to know where Kat is. Remember Kat from Long Island? She was a riot. Where is she? I hope she's okay. Oh, man. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I got you. Well, can't really bother her if she's not answering, not reading. Just hope she's all right. Because she added a lot of flavor to the channel. You know? That New York sauce. Who? Catherine? Yeah, I wonder where Catherine is. Yeah, Cat. No, Cat and Cat. Man, this thing is bright. You know, Lee, if I made a tray with this orange as the main color with trickles of black and white, that would be wild. Oh, hey, is it 7 o'clock yet?
It is. It is just getting to be 7 o'clock for you now.
This is Cocoon. Cocoon lights. They are the blank masters, I'm telling you. Whew. It does, I agree. There's going to be pretty cool patterning down here in this red and white, or black and white end. Dang, this rag, jeez. I can hardly hold it together. It's so perfect. It's so wonderful. Glow in the dark, glow in the light. We've been so busy. I picked up my tire for my car
That's
threw
where
it
I
in the
know him
bag
from.
on Thursday. I still haven't put it on my car. Still got the spare on. Probably looking pretty ghetto. Woo, look at that. That is cool. That is nice. Really nice. Let's go to the buffer. I do not. I'd ask Carrie. I'm not sure if Marcia may have had that sent in. But ask Jesse if at Cocoon if they've got any more with that orange in the middle, and she will hook you up. Oh man, that thing looks like a safety beacon. Let's see. Did I flip? Oh, I got to do here. Let's see if that's aimed right. It's a little crooked. Okay, that's not bad. Hello, is that Catherine?
That's not Catherine.
Catherine, welcome. We were just talking about you. We go, where's Catherine been? You doing all right? Oh, that's good. We're glad
That
you're
is
here.
good to hear. I was kind of worried.
That's good. You said your cats are good too? Good.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Yep. Exactly. And I have further word. CM Luna, cat,
Yeah.
has had extended stay with family. So
Good.
she's had family all over the place, and she's had a stomach bug. So that's why she hasn't been around. She's hoping to be back sometime next week. So the two lost
Nice.
souls, Catherine and Kat, now have been heard from.
Beautiful. Yes, it is good. There's the orange beacon, man.
I was about ready to send out a search party, Catherine.
This was the beacon. This is the beacon we were going to use to find you, this orange pen.
Yep.
That's it. I'm telling you. It was calling you. It does, doesn't it? That's a great pen.
Excuse me, Kat. Yeah, her.
Her. That's right.
Cat's still missing, so we got to find out from her. I was just gonna say. And here is Everest 2.0. So if Kevin doesn't remind you, what time do you want me to start a countdown for?
Oh, I probably need to boogie up there about 8:45.
Quarter of? Okay.
That's when I need to leave. So probably about 9:30.
Okay.
8:30 we'll wrap things up. That'll be 6 hours on there.
Yeah, it's 8:05 his time, Sarah.
My time?
Your time is 8:05.
Really? I thought it was just 7 o'clock a minute ago.
Nope. It
Oh,
was
I said
7.
it's 7 o'clock.
I said yeah. I said no. It's actually 7:58 your time.
Oh. I
Yeah,
am.
yes. It's funny how that thing spins. Every now and then it looks like there's a white stripe that goes all the way through and it breaks the red.
Isn't that funny? That's weird.
Gotta love optical illusions.
Telling you.
Just like your uneven center line.
Yep. Pick up this. Yeah, this is actually 2.1, Lee. I increased the green and blue on the bottom and the sky on the top. And Kevin gets a 20% discount. That's why he wants me to bring the discount card.
Uh-huh.
Buy lots of stuff.
You'd think his employee ID would do that.
I think that is his
Oh,
discount card. I think. I don't know.
yeah, Mom, did you hear her? Mom, Timmy's calling. Gwen says, Tim and Carrie, be careful tonight. David Payne is on Channel 9. It's coming up 81 by Chickasha, so I'm headed to be ready to go to the cellar.
Yeah, they got a little excitement happening tonight. Yeah, little warning. Thanks for the heads up. And yes, we've been watching the weather all day.
Tornado
Rained
warnings.
really good about. Yeah, rained really good about. Almost 2 o'clock. Right before we went live. Storming aplenty.
Do you guys have a basement?
No. I grabbed the bug out bag and run south.
Yep.
I
can imagine.
No cellar. And she may be talking about the storm cellar, which is that little hole out in the ground of this concrete. Shoved in there in 5 minutes. They only last 5 minutes. Gone pretty quick. Let's see how we're doing here for 0.5, 0.51. Almost down. You do what now? I understand. I understand. We keep getting better, little by little. Figure things out. And they all work the same. Pick up the drill, put down the drill. This one got a little bit of water splashed up on it in the middle there. How that got there. That resin is some magical stuff, I'll tell you. I'm sorry, you broke up. Can mix what? Yeah, absolutely. I did it the other day when we made those little lobster. What do you call them? Crabs. The guy that's at the bottom of the picture in Everest, we made some little crab cover minders, and we mixed a little bit of glitter and a little bit of brown and golden. How do you like that? Is that cute? That was my first attempt at cover minders. Cool. We are glad we would have happy customers. Cindy gets the works, man. She gets the tray, the cover minder if we have one, and Cindy's living the good life. I mean, she's missing the man, no doubt, but living the best life she can, doing what she wants to do. I love it. It's the little stuff, right? It's the little stuff, man. Excellent. Now, whoever asked the question about the mica powder, because I'm not looking at the green bubble, so I don't know who was saying that. But oh, Jamie. Okay. Eventually, I'll get to know your voice real well. But what I'd recommend is don't add too much mica powder, because I made some little fluorescent orange crabs, and I added too much mica powder, and they didn't really cure on the inside. They were like moist marshmallows. So just tiny bit, just a tiny bit. Yep. Yeah, just put a little. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep, you could do that. Just do a little tiny bit and then stir it up and say, oh, I need a tiny bit more, kind of thing. Because the brown ones came out perfect. The orange ones, they literally didn't finish on the inside. And you could squeeze them and they would leak out. And I kept running them and running them and running like for 20 minutes under that UV light, and they never cured. So I put too much in there. So don't do that. Don't do that. She knows nothing. All right, feeling good. Next sandpaper. Did you get 3 of them? Tammy, you're killing us. Someone unmuted it. It don't matter. It doesn't matter. You're so cute when you're counting. 1, 2, 3. I was going to wait for you to break out in song. One of these things
Huh?
doesn't belong.
There's his first warning.
What
You
time is it?
You have 45 minutes.
Oh. What is it? Quarter after?
Yep. Quarter after 8.
One of these things is not like the other. One of these things just doesn't belong. That is cool. I actually sort of like this little green that seeped through there. Little green and a tiny bit of blue. I don't know how it did that. Yeah, just a tiny bit. You flip the camera over. Well, look at the bottom of that. It's got like a green surface dot with blue all the way around it.
Oh, and he also added, and you have to bring the discount card so we can get 20% off at my work.
That's it. Hit the discount. Watch me forget the discount. Man, I just love this whole buffing routine. It just really puts the finishing touch on these things. Too cool. There it is. Everett's 2.1. It is. All right. I think we are done now because I'm not going to get undone before I got to put my pants on and stuff and go. So, everybody, thank you very much for being here. It was absolutely fabulous. Let me get these headphones off. Power off. All right. Speakers be on. I'll plug those in over there.
So
and over the tubes of you. Go ahead, Lee.
I'm gathering that due to the lateness of the hour, you're not going to come back.
Yeah, probably not. Spend a little time with Carrie. I think we're going to watch a little bit of that Loot on HBO. Is that on HBO or Apple TV or
Yep.
Apple TV? It's a funny thing with who's that girl from Saturday Night Live in it?
Maida Rudolph.
Maya Rudolph.
Yeah.
She's a riot. And anyway, so out there in the YouTubes, thank you very much for being here. And let's see, it's about 8:21. And we appreciate you being here. It's been fun. We've been here not quite 6 hours, almost 6 hours. And we'll be back again tomorrow. I don't have weather in the morning because I'm too far behind. So I'll be here in the morning, probably go live in the morning, I hope. Should we not have any skunk works out of the way. And then my drill bit will be here on Monday to drill the rest of Caroline's. Caroline's blanks will be in, so I'll at least get the measuring spoons done tomorrow. Finish up Marcia's pens. Do some more of other stuff. It's in my bucket, which is down to 5 envelopes now. So I'm pretty excited.
I got more
And of course, Carrie's got more information flowing. But everybody in YouTube, thank you much for being here. Lee, say goodbye for us, and I'll put us out.
Have a good night, everyone. See you tomorrow sometime.
tomorrow.
Bye-bye.